Is Happy silenced? Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
For surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god.
Could build some
Oh my god. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
But this is enough moon. Does he have enough damage? Does he miscalculate this? No way! Are you serious?
Town on dead. Right click, Happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Scaffold.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt.
Where all the priests go?
Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin. Guagua. Oh!
Hello, and welcome everybody. How we all doing today? It's the middle of the week, Thursday the 19th. I hope you all are having a wonderful summer week today and over the last couple of days. Today is going to be our second day of the B Cup 19. Tournament's going to be running quite a long time. It's going to continue on into next month, July. I'm looking at the calendar right now. The final of B Cup 19 is actually going to be on July 19th. So we're going to have... Wait, July 19th? That means the tournament runs over a full month, actually. That's kind of crazy. There's going to be a little bit of intermission in between. They're going to be taking some days off. There's going to be some other tournaments in the mix. And... also WSB, for example. WSB starts next week on Monday. Yeah, yesterday we had the first group already. That was Group G with the Gs. There, the favorite prevailed pretty convincingly with 1-0 and Focus making their way through. Seemed like Leon forfeited his game in the lower bracket, unfortunately. No big upsets here. Today we have Group C with two Night Elves, Colorful and ReMinD, and Soin and TH. I haven't seen TH play in quite a while. I wonder what shape he's in. Did he play the M Cup recently? I don't think he did. Infi played the M Cup for sure. Lawlight was in the final. Happy took first place. But yeah, TH had taken a bit of a break from Warcraft because of mental health reasons, but he's been back, he's been streaming. Today he's going to try his best in Group C. There is one clear favorite in this group, that is Colorful. He is the highest ranked player here by a significant margin. I don't know for sure, but that would be my assumption. Where do we have Colorful? Colorful, rank 12. Okay, it's actually, Soin is not too far off. Soin, rank 16. Where's TH? ReMinD, rank 22. TH, rank 29. Okay, so, at least on paper, it seems like Colorful and Soin are coming into today a little bit favored. We'll see if that is going to transpire in that fashion, or there might be some surprises. First match of the day is for us our favorite, the Night Elf Mirror. And we're going to start with that one right here, right now. Is it working? Oh, for a moment there I thought we had a little bug, but no, we're good to go. Map number 1, ReMinD against Colorful on Springtime. We got Colorful here in the bottom right. In the blue, ReMinD in the top left. Night of Mirror at the moment, definitely dominated by Demon Hunter Bears. It has been for a long time. ReMinD also back in the day when he was still more competitive. I always felt like he was a really good Bear player when he was playing a bit more. He was able to bring the heat in that matchup. Was able to hang with the best, say against the Colorful, against the Lawlight. At the moment, you know, Colorful used to be the king of Bear Mirror. Almost unbeatable there. That hasn't really remained that way, though. Lately also, Life and Kao have been looking really good. In general, Life and Kao right now seem to be the strongest Night Elves in the world, if you ask me. Yo! What is this, though? ReMinD coming out with the Potom. I had heard rumblings from some Night Elf players, especially Jens, told me that the new Huntresses with heavy armor can actually be very good in Night Elf Mirror. Now, that's something I have not yet seen on the pro level, but is something that other players told me. I wonder if that's going to be a factor here. We'll see. But I'm always very, very happy not to see a bear mirror. Let me tell you. Thank you, by the way, Gaming Brewer with the resub and H. Chayabusa with the resub. Much appreciated. I don't think Colorful scouted it yet with the Wisp. Well, now he certainly did. The Potom is revealed. Searing Arrow as the first spell. A little bit unlucky here with that Ring of Protection, though. Demon Hunter with Immolation. That should mean the Potom will have quite a bit of mana until she runs out just from right-clicking. Good items for the Demon Hunter. Double rings, that's exactly the way you want to start things off. And of course we got the Hunter's Hall coming. Potom and Hunts go together like fish and chips. Meat and potatoes. Burgers and fries. Oh, what is this? Early expansion with Potom. That's rare to see. Normally, Potom play is attempted very aggressively, with Potom hunts into an AP push.
A player's forces are under attack.
ReMinD could use Shadow Meld here. There's no dust on Colorful. Waiting to see if an Ensnare is triggered, perhaps. Would be a good level up here for the Potom. If she gets the Trapper, that is her level 2. Oh, this Wisp Scout is going to be very important. And is going to see the Tree of Life. Okay, the Demon Hunter. He could go for a Telestaff, maybe. Try to staff up here. Cancel the tree. ReMinD, he should realize that he has been found out. And Colorful just walking up there. ReMinD not coming for the defense. Where's he going? He's looking for the Ancient of War, maybe? The Ancient of War is kept at home. Yeah, that Tree of Life has to be cancelled for sure. ReMinD with the counterattack into the enemy main base.
A player's forces are under attack.
The later you cancel, the fewer resources you get back. Alright, now time to juggle those wisps. One wisp goes down. Not the end of the world. TP is forced. But all the archers still alive. Expo successfully cancelled. Whoops. 2 archers didn't get the ticket. Is ReMinD gonna try again? With that Expo? He doesn't really have enough resources, though. Oh, archers getting caught out on the map. Could be easy kills. And spotted them here. Don't know if he's fast enough to kill him off in the end. Well, I guess for one archer it's certainly enough. Searing Arrow here doing fairly well. Oh, we got the Sentinel as well to give the detection. And we have a Naga second. I always thought that against Potom hunts, you want to play Panda or Beastmaster. Beastmaster with Quillbeast, pretty good. I guess nowadays with heavy armor hunts, the Quillbeast's a little less rewarding.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, Wisp. Follow-up scout. Sees the Expo again. Demon Hunter Gonna run up there once more. Maybe ReMinD should run up there now and try to defend the expansion. Double lures coming out. Dryads normally very good against hunts, but again here, we have to come back to the fact that nowadays Huntresses change armor class. If you guys have been paying attention recently, you should be aware of this. Oh, Podem, very unlucky with the items, by the way. She wants all damage, of course, but double ring and gauntlets, that will have to be sold. We don't have the improved glaive upgrade yet. Second hero is the Alchemist. For him, the rings are actually really good. Alchemist heal spray to heal up the hunts can be really nice. That's a cool thing between Alch and Podem duo as well. You always can put these items on one of your heroes and it's going to be good. Tank items on Alch, damage items on Podem, of course. Another ring. Oh my. Alchemist going to be surprisingly tanky over here. While Colorful is creeping in the center. Go into tier 3, go into bears. And the expo still taking quite a while to really be operational. 12 armor Alchemist. That's a very rare sight. Ooh, Scourge Bone Chimes for Colorful. His items here are amazing, by the way. The 2 rings and the Periapt and the Scourge Bone Chimes are all extremely good. We have the glaive upgrade now for the hunts. You can see they also look different now, which is a nice touch. Alchemist going for a heal scroll. Into the fight we go. But the first Huntress goes down right away with the Fork Lightning. Demon Hunter is so tanky here. These items are so incredibly good. Making a big difference. Trying to get the item steal as well. Gets the big invo potion. Demon now very hurt. Has to get back to the Moonwells. But it's a great steal from the item there as well. Thank you, Homer's Nerf, with the resub. Wait, trying to play that again. Our custom alerts still don't seem to work. So we got these weird default alerts right now. Homer's saying, alright, I'm at the gym on the Stairmaster and I'm hoping these games will be distracting enough to do at least 30 minutes. I know what you're going through, bro. I hate cardio as well. But you gotta do it, don't you? Expansion now almost ready. Tier 3 still taking a little bit. Demon Hunter items, man, they are looking damn good. I wonder if he shouldn't have gone Mana Burn, by the way. Isn't Mana Burn, like, extremely good against Alchemist? I suppose he didn't know it was going to be Alchemist, but we now do. Level 3 here for the Alch. Big invuln also for him. Next big item for the Demon Hunter, though. Gets the experience. Scourge Bone Chimes again. Well, that will not be useful a second time. I wonder if Colorful has too much piercing army. With the Huntresses no longer being heavy armor, no longer being unarmored, excuse me. Piercing, of course, is not that effective. I think ReMinD has perhaps a chance here, but he needs to pump into upkeep very, very soon. He needs the bigger army being on lower tech. Expansion hasn't really paid off yet. Master training about to be done. Colorful also has so much gold somehow. I'm gonna pick up another scroll. Go for a push into Colorful's main base. How long has he been mining here? I guess only 500 so far. Plus 4 damage on the hunts with a level 2 aura. Not bad, not bad. Still no upkeep for ReMinD. What's he waiting for? Get another attack upgrade. He's gonna have to go above 50 here pretty soon. I guess now is the time. Demon found another ring, by the way. This demon is insanely tanky. Same as the Alchemist, to be honest. A little more tanky than the Alch, with evasion, I imagine. And also Scourge Bone Chimes, of course, going to be healing him up a little bit passively. Alright, we got a lot of Huntresses in ReMind's army. 66 supply.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, so, as I mentioned now a couple of times, Jens told me that Mass Hunts is really good in Night of Mirror. And according to Jens, and this sounds a bit crazy, according to Jens, the only way to beat Mass Hunts is with Chims. Is what he told me. I'm not sure that I will 100% agree, but he's got more experience than me. This is the first pro game that I see of the Mass Hunts in Elf Mirror with a new upgrade. Armor upgrade finished soon as well. We are dancing around the red camp. Another strong item for the Demon Hunter here would be great. He's trying to pick it up, gets it. Another good one. The Legion Doomhorn. ReMind unsure if he wants to take the fight right here. Alchemist for him in a rough position. Yeah, ReMind, if you commit in, you have to go for the fight as well. You can't just keep running around and do little damage. Immolation activated as well. I would have loved to see an Acid Bomb also into the bears. Scourge Bone Chimes, of course, really good. Here comes a heal scroll. We got a second one available. Double level up, though, for the Night Elf units of Colorful. Alchemist running out of mana quickly. Invo Potion, not going to last forever. It's going to be running out soon as well. Heal Scroll passed, Heal Scroll used, and... Hold on! Was Jens correct all along? Do the Hunts win? Not exactly clear yet. Demon Hunter items, dude. If the Demon didn't have these sick items as well, this would be a lot harder for Colorful. A lot of scrolls were necessary here, though. One more Huntress. Should be an easy kill. The Dryads looking for the chase. Invis Bottom at the shop. There's going to be another Huntress going down. Looking better and better here for Colorful, if you ask me. He's not expanding. We got a Wisp Scout down here to ensure that that's the case. Or not the case.
The town is under siege.
I wonder if ReMind should go for a shop. Just for clarities.
A player's forces are under attack.
Items for Colorful are insane. Dude, if he had bad items, I wonder how this would look. Imagine if he didn't have these rings and the parry app, and he didn't have the big Invo Potion, and he didn't have Scourge Bone Chimes. His items were just completely insane. Oh, Creepjack though. Huntress is trying to ambush from behind. But Colorful almost didn't lose anything. Level 2 heal spray. I don't know if he used Acid Bomb a single time this game, by the way. I feel like he may not have. We got a lot of hunts over here. Second armor upgrade is coming as well. Gonna help quite a bit. Thank you, by the way, Tommy D with the resub. Fog Lightning on the Wisps. Taking those out quickly. Heal spray. Protection scroll. There's one heal scroll. Dude, the passive heal from the Demon Hunter, from the Scourge Bone Chimes, is so good. Bears being pulled back, low HP. And again, it's only Hunts dying. 4 Huntresses fall. All the bears survive. Colorful taking good fights here. Back at home, the Munjus is looking good. He's got a Wellspring as well. It's going to be one bear maybe going down. Oh, one Dryad also falls. Okay, finally, some losses for Colorful. Oh, ReMind is pushing in deep into the enemy main base. Ooh, that is very, very daring. I don't know if that's not perhaps one step too far. Oh, the bear does hardly survive. Alchemist, rough position here. And now things are starting to turn sour. ReMind has to TP out, trying to save the rest of his units. And many indeed survived. Now the Alchemist can try to heal spray everything up. Naga, soon to be level 5 though, and it seems like ReMinD is just not getting the kills, he's not getting the levels. Surely he must make a shop at some point. Get those mana pots and clarities. But I guess it's hard to afford everything here for ReMinD because clearly he also needs a lot of heal scrolls. Thank you very much, Leon, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Heal scroll now being picked up. This camp would mean double level 2 for ReMinD heroes. I mean, double level up for level 4, rather. Talisman of Evasion. Damn. That makes the Alchemist even more tanky. His EHP now is crazy. What's the item here? Oh my god, another aura! What? ReMinD found 3 auras and insane items on the demon. I mean, colorful. Look how fast he is now. He's got double move speed aura. He's got double move speed aura with bears. This is like the most insane item RNG I've seen in a long time. Unbelievable items for colorful. Unbelievable. If ReMinD wins this, I would be shocked, to be honest. Like, he's got 10 out of 10 perfect items. He sold the Ring of Regen. I think that's a big mistake, actually. Every bit of healing on the Demon Hunter is really, really good. Oh, he retrained, though. Oh, the retrain. Yep. Level 3 mana burn, and now what does the Alchemist do? Not much anymore. Look how fast the demon is, even without boots. Oh yeah, the retrain makes a gigantic difference. Lots of gold on ReMinD, by the way. It's all about scrolls, scrolls, scrolls. There's another heal scroll. Mana burn again. Bottom now, out of juice. Kalova getting close to 80 supply though as well. Triple aura! Triple aura! And good tank items for the Demon Hunter. Just completely insane. Rejuvenation on the demon. Look at him. He's taking no damage. And fresh bear. Fresh rejuve. Yeah, I don't think he can deal with this bear army. This bear army is a bit too good. Huge army, 1/1 upgrades. Absolutely nasty, nasty items. If ReMinD had played more aggressively though, earlier on, or imagine if he saves the expansion, imagine if he intercepts, you know, if he intercepts the archers. I feel like ReMinD could have played this a lot better. Didn't exactly play around his power spikes too well. And then the late game belongs to the demon, even on just one base. Maybe there's some potential there with this strategy, maybe, but not on this map. Colorful here certainly looking like the better player. Does take the one. Oh! Okay, I think I gotta play a small ad break here, and then we're gonna start map number 2. Twisted Meadows for our second map. What are we gonna see here? Got colorful in the blue top left. ReMinD in the bottom right. I imagine this is gonna be double Demon Hunter this time. Especially when you spawn close to the Merc camp. This Ancient of War creep is just so good. I mean, you could still go one Ancient of War into hunts with Potom. But I think the Potom experiment might be over. We got the demon, got the double demon. As we are expecting Elf Mirror to go. Of course, you can make an argument that ReMinD being the less practiced player at the moment, the somewhat inferior player at the moment, maybe he has to play a little bit outside the box. Doesn't have to be Potom necessarily. But with Demon Hunter also there are some options. We've seen Mass Dryad Expo, for example, in the past. That can absolutely be a winning strategy.
Player's forces are
As
under
Moon
attack.
has shown many times before. Or maybe even Talons, but Talons seem to be pretty hard to make work at the moment in every matchup.
Player's forces are under attack.
Great item though for the Demon Hunter of ReMinD. Big heal potion, absolutely wonderful. Big invo potion is also great for the late game, but early game it's more about healing. In fact, healing is the best thing in general for the demon, so I guess ReMinD with a slightly better find, but Slipper is also very good for colorful. Level 3 can be achieved pretty quickly at this point. Creep 2 more green camps. And there we have it. And we got an expansion by ReMinD. Here we go. Once again, he is looking for a special addition here in his game plan. Trying to get ahead early with an expo, this time on the way to tier 2. And this is, of course, a very big map. Hard to spot, hard to take out the expansion. There's no Wisp Scout out on the map right now for color. Oh, big camp for ReMinD right here. Seems to be no problem for him though. Gonna get level 3 right here. After that, he can heal up. Level 3 at the same time for colorful. Tells the belt. I'm kind of surprised to see that. Belt is normally a very good item for the Demon Hunter. Oh, one archer. Felt the wrath from the creeps.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tree of Life is finishing though. Scourge Bone Chimes found again. Hallelujah, says ReMinD. He is blessed with insane items. If the law of averages is any indication, then later on he might be cursed with some very unlucky items. Oh my god, Slippers again. Slippers again, bro. Are you kidding me? We're getting a keeper second for Colorful. That is not going to help him much later. He has no idea he's facing mass dryads, excuse me. If he was aware, he would be going Naga. Keeper for ReMinD as well. TP was sold even.
A town is under siege.
This game is looking pretty good. A little bit sloppy by Colorful, honestly. The scouting here is pretty poor. It's easy to scout with Wisps. He's sending out a Wisp scout now, but that's too late. That's too late. I think he can still go Bears. That's not the right, not the wrong call, but going Keeper, I think that is absolutely incorrect. Ooh, oh my god, he could have died here! Keeper pops out at the wrong side. It's a big mistake by Colorful as well. If he gets him out here and then entangles, he could have killed him right there. He could have killed the Demon Hunter right there with a surround. And I'm not sure if the Wisp now saw the Expo or not.
Players' forces are under attack.
Well, the Demon Hunter is running over there. Is he? No, he's not. Oh, Colorful might just be completely clueless this game. Does Cold Arrow work against Dryads? No, it doesn't, but it works against Demon Hunter. And it cannot be dispelled, unlike Entangle. Wow. ReMinD is rushing tier 3.
Under siege.
What? That is ultra greedy. What?
Players' forces are
I can't believe that, dude. The safe play here is to go Mass Dryads and just hold against the Bears. But going tier 3... And I'm still not 100% sure if Colorful knows about this expansion or not. Colorful has to go all in with 50 supply against the Expo if he knows about it. But again, does he?
under attack.
It's unclear. He's not going over there. Ring +5 here. Another sick item for Colorful, dude. His item luck is insane. These first two maps. Another sloppy mistake. Running the Ancient of War into the red camp. Thank you, Krizer, one of our OG subscribers.
Town is under siege.
One of the very first. Thanks for the resub. Commander has to staff out. Dude, I would love to know if he's aware of this expansion or not.
Players' forces are under attack.
Root Bracers found. That's gonna be of no use. Should be solo creeping some of the creeps here to get level 3 Keeper. One Archer being denied, getting ready for 50 supply, Bears. But the Expo's mining. I can't believe that ReMinD is getting away with his greed. Early Expo into tier 3 Bears. Ooh, Gem of Health. Oh shit. 300 bonus HP on the Demon Hunter. Was almost level 4 already. Incredibly strong position for ReMinD right here. Bad scouting. Bad scouting by Colorful this game. Easy to spell. Bears in no trouble here. Oh, this bear kill would mean level 3. Ooh, and he's gonna get it. Okay, that's a big one. Colorful can't go to 60 though. He doesn't have the next Moonwell ready. Doesn't have a heal scroll either. He has to pick up at least a heal scroll. And yet, now he's checking the expansion. Look how long it took for him to figure this out. Way too long. Now getting caught with the entangle. Could have just staffed away, but he wants to save the staff, maybe? Almost getting entangled again. Yeah, Colorful, what do you do now? Bad scout. Scroll of protection. Scroll of healing. Tome of agility. Okay. Leaving it on the ground. Wait, do I see that right? 64 supply? 64 supply already for ReMinD. This should be an easy hold for him. That's a lot of bears right there. Looks like ReMinD is poised to tie up the series. Scroll advantage and Vamp Aura advantage, though, on Colorful. That's the only advantage he has. But items are also very good on ReMinD. In we go. Scroll of protection popped. Lots of damage on the Demon Hunter already. There has to be a Dispel. And there is. Demon has the Invoke Potion. Gonna have to use it soon. There we go. Colorful trying to chase down some bears, but can't get him. One Berserker so far, the only casualty. Oh, hold on. Dryad and Bear now were in trouble. Dryad saved. Bear goes down. Colorful. Can he perhaps take this fight still? Bear being pulled away, but it will be going down. Orb of Venom there. Finds the kill as well. Rejuve. Cancelled. Getting dispelled from the Dryad. But there's no more Dryads left. Did Colorful just completely out-micro ReMinD? It's looking like it. There's a staff. Bear saved towards the main base. Another kill. Damn, Colorful. Very bad scouting at the start, but outstanding fight right here in the Bear Mirror. Completely wiping the floor with ReMinD. How can this fight even... Like, this wasn't even that close of a fight. He just kind of destroyed him. Another Demon Hunter for Colorful in trouble as well. Damn. So many kills. Can ReMinD bounce back? Demon very hurt. Gonna use the staff. Heal up at home. He's got the telly. He's close to level 5 already. Holy hell, so many kills. I thought we're going to a map 3 here for sure. But I guess I was wrong. We're not done yet though. Supply still fairly even. Very impressive showing though by Colorful. Absolutely out-microing the opponent right there. Maybe he wants to go back to the shop, pick up another heal scroll. There's an anti-tome as well that he could ingest. There we go. Yeah, one more heal scroll. And we keep going. Double level 4. Colorful's demon close to level 5. Supplies even again. Scourge Bone Chime's also very good for the Demon Hunter. I guess that's something that I didn't highlight perhaps enough. Threatening the Tree of Life. Peaceful. Not in time. Bear goes down. Demon Hunter here also taking quite a bit of damage. Telestab's going to be on cooldown still for a little while, but healing up in the back with Rejuve, that is really good. Mana now quite low on Colorful's bears. He's got 2 Rejuves being ready soon. Tree of Life still mining though. Healing up a little bit from the tree as well, thanks to the Scourge Bone Chimes. Quick Dispel on the Entangle. Last stand for ReMinD. If you lose the expansion, the game is most likely over. Beautiful detonate, though. Oh, that detonate got rid of all the roar. That was absolutely huge. That could be one detonate to win the game, perhaps. Demon gets a level 5, though. Bears, lots of them, quite hurt. Demon now super low HP. Is there a staff for him? Yes, there is. Keeper now kind of stranded here. Maybe he could be getting focused next. There is going to be one more staff ready. I thought it was on cooldown still, but apparently not. Demon are back in with full HP. We have Roar now. Again, it's been reapplied. And the Demon for ReMinD. About to drop. The Keeper as well. Turning around for the staff, but he dies. And the Demon dies. And that is game. GG. Colorful with a 2-0 in the first match of the day. That was the expected outcome, but ReMinD getting pretty close on both maps, didn't he? That was a bit of a surprise. Don't think I was expecting that necessarily. So with that, ReMinD moves on in the upper bracket. Excuse me. Colorful moves on in the upper bracket. ReMinD drops to the lower bracket. That's what I mean. And our second series of the day is going to be starting next in a moment. I think we're going to switch to KK if I'm seeing that right. Yep, seems like that is the case. We're going to go into a quick break here and then come back with the second match of the day, Soin versus TH, coming up. Welcome back, everybody. We are ready now for the second match of the day, Soin versus TH. And for that, I want to look at the stats real quick. What has that looked like lately? Soin on a 2-game win streak right now. Oh, they met in last B-Cup, actually. Soin there with a 2-1 win. A little bit of Pally Rifles, a little bit of Archmage. We see. Pally Rifles still very much popular on the new patch despite numerous nerfs. Shows you how much potential that strategy really has and had. Especially before the nerfs. It was pretty crazy. And the question is here, will we see Pally Rifles or not? Yes or no? Well, let's find out and jump in. No, oh, no, wait. I have to restart this. I gotta see if the overlay works. Always a bit complicated on KK platform. Okay, hold on. I gotta add a new game capture. One second. Ah, all right, that one's good. And overlay's working. Hell yeah. Ah, that's good. Things are working. I like that. Here is our second match of the day. Autumn Leaves, a map we see quite a bit in this matchup. And also what we see quite a bit is Pally Rifles. Indeed, that is the play. Fortitude, the #1 human in the world. He is showing how it's played. Who else did we see playing it lately? Some other players as well. Nobody's quite as good as 40 and Starbuck though with this style. We've seen Sock, for example, try. We've seen Infeed try. They're a little less good at it, but doesn't mean they can't win with it as well. Thank you very much, Senox, with the resub. Early pressure by Soin. That's what you want to do, of course, with Pally Rifles, or rather against Pally Rifles early. You want to pressure him, you want to add in more and more headhunters, try to see if the human's micro is up to snuff. And ideally, look for some kills against riflemen, against peasants, perhaps, if an opportunity presents itself. At the moment, though, the stutter stepping micro is not ideal, I think, from Soin. You can see he's just running around, turning back and forth, not getting hits in. Every little hit matters. In the early game, every bit of damage is relevant. He's busy microing the wolves, so he's not microing the headhunters too much. I have a lot of love for Carson, but when he said that Soin has the best micro in the world, it seemed ridiculous then, and it seems even more ridiculous now. Not trying to be too mean, but yeah, this stutter stepping is not looking great. Normally, you're supposed to hit and run all the time. Of course, you have the micro advantage in the early game, having superior range on the headhunters. You really want to make sure you're clean with your stutter stepping. So far, this has not looked that convincing. For example, your headhunters. They could be in range and firing, but they're walking back and forth. There's a lot of time wasted where they're not putting out damage. Again, not putting out damage. And when the rifles are chasing after you, then that's forgivable. Sometimes you just have to run. But in many opportunities, in many moments, I should say, there is an opportunity to get in free damage. Right now, here. Why is there no hit? Why are there so few hits? Okay, now he's getting out a couple of right clicks. But this all seems to be easy to defend. And why is the Farseer not firing? Why is he not firing? Farseer is taking very little damage from the rifles. Soin is microing his entire group all at once. And that is not very high level, to be honest. You should be microing these units individually. Farseer, he could be shooting this entire time. Ugh! And again, Running back with all the units. The ones in the back should be coming forward. The ones in the front should be going back. Now he's got the Naga. That makes microing easier. You don't have to kite anymore. You can just go in very often. It is, though, basically 0 experience on the Pally, so that is good. Soin, by no means was this a terrible early game, but he could have done a lot more damage with better micro. He's going tier 3. 7 headhunters into Taurens is what we see very often these days in this matchup. Stealing this camp away is nice, though. And good scouting here with the Wolf as well. Naga second is the Lin anti-Pally build. Yeah, true. Lin has been playing that a lot lately. I'm not sure if he came up with it. I have seen Focus play some of this before we saw Lin do it. But maybe Lin first developed it on the ladder. I'm not quite sure about that. Claws +5. Farseer should go. No! Oh! Get that item, bro. It's such a good item. He destroyed it. Headhunters. I have to turn around here. Cannot fight just with the 3 of them. We got Troll Regeneration, so now passive healing on the Headhunter is also very good to have. And the Blood Mage scouting around. A little bit of solo creeping for the Pally. He's finally getting his level 2, which is quite the big help already. It's taking a while to creep this camp here. A creep jack could be inbound. And those Headhunters can die quickly when they're getting targeted. TH, he's right next to him. Ooh, but it's nighttime. He hasn't spotted him yet. Bad item here. Ankh of Reincarnation, not really something you want, especially with ranged heroes. And it's probably going to be triple ranged hero. That's what Lin has been playing. Farseer, Naga, and Shadowhunter. We got Fog Lightning ready on the Naga. Could perhaps look for a last hit steal. Killing rifles here, of course, not that easy. With Holy Light. Oh, but he gets one. Well done. Traded for 1 Headhunter. That's a good exchange for the Orc. S tier 3 is nearing. Oh, wait. Oh, he doesn't have a Torrent Totem.
Players' forces are under attack.
He's going TC 3rd and Raiders. No Torrents. Okay. Soin has his own idea here of how to counter the Pally rifle. Lin was relying entirely on Torrents and Walkers for the late game units. Soin with a very different approach. Interesting. I haven't seen this in a long time. Raider Berserkers for the late game. TC 3rd. So in theory, if you can cancel the Siphon with Ensnare, and then the TC has mana to stomp, maybe it can work. But in the games I always was seeing, the Raiders weren't quite able to do that job. Thank you, Rusty, with the resub. Pally got the level 3. That is when you're starting to feel confident in your fighting abilities. Got a Kodo Beast as well. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of Kodos. I feel like they just die way too easily to rifles. It's a lot of Siphon. Getting interrupted though with the Ensnare, but of course Ensnare has a long cooldown. Trying to kill the Blood Mage right here, but there's a potion as well. Will shrug off the damage. The next Holy Light comes in, and I gotta say, I feel like this strat doesn't look as impressive as Lin's strat, at least so far. Thank you, Ultra Roffel, with the resub. Shop taken out. Barracks is next. We do have the upgraded Kodo Aura, at least. 2 attack upgrades on the Berserkers. It's a lot of damage potential. TP to try to trap the human army. It's a short-range TP. Look how fast the Kodo dies. Yeah. I gotta say, man, I think Kodo might be the worst unit against Rifle. Raiders maybe can work, but Kodos, I don't think so. Oh, gonna get one kill here on the Rifle. Next round of Wolves almost ready to be summoned. He's got level 2 Chain Lightning though. Wolves ready now. Summon, summon, summon. Before the mana steal. Okay, that was good. But the Wolves don't stand for long. A lot of Rifles still ready here to fight. 6 of them. Fresh Kodo is out. Okay, second Kodo perhaps can be more impressive than the first. Providing more damage again. Threatening a Devour. But a good counter micro so far against the Kodo. Not getting devoured here. Kodo draws some fire. And the Berserkers are finding some kills, but now the mana advantage again is hugely on the human side. More and more Rifles coming in. 2-2 upgrades already, by the way. That was super fast. Mass repair to hold the barracks, and it's just enough. Holy Light, a little bit late. Maybe this Rifle, yep, is still gonna go down. We still got a bunch of Holy Light that we can use. Did this TC use a single stomp, by the way? Oh yeah, he used one against the Blood Mage. To be honest though, this TC has not convinced so far in this game. New peasants showing up from the main base. Setting up a shop here would be extremely strong for the human as well, who's still pretty much at 50 supply. Almost. Oh, little purge against the Rifle here, but of course there is the Holy Light. Soin trying to catch reinforcements. That is the right play. Needs to be paying attention though. With the purge, alright. Gets another kill. Clarity's running. In the meantime, human shop though will finish. This means Regent Scrolls. This means clarities. This means mana potions. Once the shop is up, it's very hard to stop the human push. We're even seeing some ivory towers right here. TC running in, getting siphoned again. TC should have gone Aura instead, right? Aura would have done way more this game. Okay, one Rifle goes down. Finally! Kodo got a snack. Trying to digest that Rifleman. Mana potion. But the Rifle numbers now very, very low. Hold on. All of a sudden, the DPS on the human army is extremely low. Tower's gonna get cancelled with ease from the piercing damage. Killing the Kodo would be big to get a Rifleman back again. The low Rifle numbers, quite the problem now. TC, almost dead. He remade the shop in the back. Love to see that. Kodo falls though, and that's a Rifle returning as well. Level 4 on the Pally, level 3 on the Blood Mage. It is very little damage on the human side. And not too much on the Orc either because of damage reduction. Siphon, Holy Light. A little bit too late. So it might still win this game. I think thanks to mistakes on TH mainly. Trying to kill the Rifle. Trying to kill him. Holy Light, Holy Light, Holy Light. But yeah, there's no damage right now. There's no damage in the human army, pretty much. TP out. Saving the rest of the Rifles, evacuating the peasants as well. Supply-wise, we have Soin just slightly in the lead. I thought he was dead to rights already, but that was not so. And he's got both production buildings still, so can still make Berserkers and Kodos. TH, of course, he only needs one unit. That's the Rifleman. Pally Rifles only needs one unit, no more. Against Tauren Walkers, you actually need something else. Against Tauren Walkers, you need Griffins for the late game. But no Taurens, no need for anything else. He's solo creeping the TC, trying to get him to level 3. I would really go Aura in his position. This TC has used only a single stomp this entire game. He is working as the Blood Mage's mana battery. That is level 3 at last. Goes for the stomp though. Okay, let's count the level 2 stomps that he's gonna have. There's the Siphon. And no mana anymore. Doesn't have a mana pot either. Oh, Kodo somehow gets a Devour, but might not make it out. No, it won't. Heal Scroll in the potion here to stay in the fight for the human. Invuln also on the TC. Blood Mage taking a lot of damage here. Blood Mage is safe, but Rifle goes down. A lot of lightning being thrown around. Fork lightning, chain lightning, lightning orb. But we still got some rifles here. We still got some rifles to do the damage, and only one player with mana. That is the human. With tons of mana still on the pally. I think the TCS used a single stomp in the entirety of this game. Oh, and TH even expanding. Why not? Seems like he's in a very comfortable position here. With the Expo now against him soon, it seems like Soin is running out of options. I think he was dead already, even without expansion. In my view, the Lin style of Shadow Third and Torrens looked a lot more impressive. The great thing about Torrens is, Torrens are obviously very strong when it comes to frontline versus frontline with Pulverize. So when you play Torrens, the human always has to kite. He always has to move backwards. And that reduces your damage output significantly. Plus there's Spiritling, makes it much harder to get kills. I feel like Soin's strat can work pretty well if you're ahead already, you know? If you got 2 attack upgrades, and here comes the Kodo with the upgraded battle drums, and then you do a ton of damage, you pick off one target after the next, chain lightning, fork lightning, stomp, boom, boom, boom. But if you're not ahead, and the human doesn't immediately crumble, seems to me like this strat is nowhere near as strong, to be honest. Soin's gonna attempt one last stand. He's got good levels. These are actually really good levels. 443, that is wonderful. But I doubt the capability of the army. So when he moves in, he has to ensnare the Blood Mage when he's using Siphon. He doesn't want to use the Invo Potion on the first advance. Now is the time, Soin. Moving in. Where's the Raider? Ugh. That's just bad. Invo Potion completely wasted. Raider was out of position. Trying to go for the kill, but the heal scroll is there. And now there's no Invo Potion to break the second Siphon. Soin's micro here a little weak on the first map. He's getting some kills, though. Mana, though, again low. Rifles pulling back perhaps a little bit too far. Another heal scroll was in. He doubled the stomp count. Oh, true. He used a second stomp. Nice. Both didn't micro too well. Yep, that's true. But the Pele Rifle strat is way easier to play than the Orc strat, so you get away with weaker micro. The aura on the TC is nice. I mean, I've been kind of making fun of him for never having a stomp. There's a mana potion stomp combo, chain lightning, fork lightning, holy hell. all of a sudden, a lot of losses. Wait a minute. Where's the Holy Light, though? Holy Light, you have to spam. Oh, wait. Is he gonna... Wait. Wait. Wait! So we might still win this. It says 52 supply for the human, but where is all that supply? I'm not seeing it. Still stressful for TH. Again, his rifle numbers are very low. All of a sudden, the damage has dropped significantly. That mana potion into Stomp changed quite a bit. He's going for the Pally. Ooh, the Banish saving him. Last second. Pally level 5. Might be going for the aura here. Indeed he is. Ooh, that Kodo might be getting away. Is Soin really gonna win this game? Did TH throw away his lead, pushing into the enemy side of the map for no good reason? Of course, he's rich. Second barracks might not even be a bad idea. He's got double barracks. He's got double barracks, so mass rifle reinforcements. TH could just fall back and heal up. TH is being a bit over-aggressive here. Why is he here with 3 rifles? Why is TH here with 3 rifles only? Nobody knows. It's a lot of Berserkers. 2-0 upgrades. Invo Potion's gone. The Pally is the vulnerable target here. Kodo Beast, though, that's a big kill. Pally. Oh, running back. Getting purged. Fog Lightning. Oh, mana drain. Pally turns around. Ooh, Stomp. The Pally's dead. The Pally's dead, isn't he? Oh, Banish, but the Pally dies. Oh my god, TH. Oh my lord. Soin getting gifted, perhaps, a win. Militia joining as well, coming in from the wrong angle. Blood Mage is looking for the double hero kill. One more hit. He's gonna get him. Oh my god, TH, what have you done? GG, Soin wins the game. Oh boy. TH with an insane lead. And throws it all away. Oh my. Soin with Fighting Spirit, always waiting for his opportunity. That one mana potion into Stomp, man, it made a huge difference. But boy. Boy oh boy, TH, that was sloppy. Both players here not with the cleanest gameplay. I think that much is very, very evident. At least it was a close game, going back and forth. But yeah, with this level of micro, with this level of play, these guys won't get far if they don't step it up a bit. I would also expect, with this level of play, they're both going to get slaughtered by Colorful in the upper bracket. That's going to be the series after this one, by the way. TH perhaps still has to find his rhythm. He hasn't been competing much at all lately. But yeah, throwing away a game like this, where he was dominating the mid game so hard, he got up the expansion easily, and then he stays on the enemy side of the map with 3 rifles only. Like, that was so insane, right? He was getting battered. He ate the big Stomp. He lost so many riflemen. He goes to the shop, buys a heal scroll, buys an invuln with a Pally low HP with no TP. And then he stays there. And then he stays there with only 3 rifles. Big mistakes. Back to back. That were not supposed to happen like that. Okay, we're getting ready for map number 2. It is gonna be springtime. This has been a very popular map for Pally Rifles for quite a long time. Or is TH gonna try instead with the Archmage? Let's see. Can we join the game? Oh, yes, we can. Good, good. All right, we start this. Ah, no, shit. Wait, that was wrong. On KK, we always have to restart some softwares for the overlay to work. Is it working? Yes, it is working. Nice. Here we go, map number 2. Springtime. It is. It's gonna be Fast-Year Headhunters again against the Pally Rifles. That seems to be no surprise. I wonder what Soin is thinking right now. Is he thinking, hell yeah, look at all those headhunters, look at all that damage in the late game, look at how I ran through over him with a stomp, fork lightning, chain lightning, bada boom, owned those rifles? Or does he more realistically say, oh man, that Kodo didn't really work, that TC didn't really work for the longest time, and I only came back into it because TH made some big mistakes? What is his outlook right now? If he's thinking the latter, then maybe you should rather go into Torrens right now. As I said, I think Torrens is the much better approach, all in all, if you can play them. But then, the follow-up question must be, well, has he practiced with Torrens? Because if he hasn't, then even if it's a better strat, it's probably not the best idea just to play it out of the blue. Why was 40 not invited to the B Cup? Yeah, the chat is saying it already. 40 decides to never play B Cup. I don't know why that is exactly, but he never plays the B Cup. I'm sure he would be very welcome. But he ain't playing. 40 has a very close relationship with Shin Kong. Shin Kong sponsors and streams many of 40's tournaments and show matches. Oh, item stolen! Yoink! Takes the gauntlets. That's actually a really good item on the Pally, especially when it comes to early trading. So this steal is actually really good for Soin, even if it's not good for his hero. Preventing it on the Pally is very nice. And that's a very unnecessary mistake by TH, to be honest. But anyways, yeah, about Shin Kong and 40. 40 and Shin Kong very often will organize these little tournaments or little show matches while B Cup is running. And maybe the cooperation between these two is a reason why 40 isn't playing the B Cups. But that is just speculation on my part. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Early attack upgrade. In come the headhunters. With the wolves here, you have the trading advantage. You want to put in damage. You want to hit with the wolves. Like, why are the wolves so far back? Just... does it hit something? Wolves in front. Draw the fire. Why are the wolves here? He's trying to attack the peasants, but he can't kill them. With Holy Light, he can't kill them. It's about doing optimal damage in this early game. I'm gonna have to be critical again when I see weak micro. I have to call it out. One hit. You move back and you hit again. Where's the hit? Where's the hit? Where are the wolves? Wolves are being annoying. They're forcing a bit of militia time, but again, Soin could be doing a lot more damage to these rifles if he was properly microing this. The main goal, though, is to not do critical damage here. You would love to kill some units, but it's not exactly very realistic. It's to prevent the pally from creeping. That is so far working out quite well. Oh, there is a peasant back here. It was stuck in the corner for a moment. Wolves could have perhaps killed it. Reacting a little bit late. Waiting for tier 2, and then the Naga should be added. Get Troll Region as well. Very early. And there she goes. Until the Blood Mage is out now, the Orc is a lot stronger. Should try to either pressure here, force the human back. Ideally, you want to do both. Do damage to the human, force him to stay back, and take camps away from him. Oh, one rifle. Needs that Holy Light. I feel like TH also, on a number of occasions here, was a little bit late on the Holy Light. Ring of Protection. That would be good for a TC, if that is going to be the game plan again. We'll see about that. The next building coming for Soin is going to tell us a lot. Should be setting up the next production building in a moment, whether that's Thorn Totem or Bestiary. And it's the Bestiary again. Okay. He's going again with Kodo and Raider. So I would love to creep this camp, but that's perhaps a little bit too bold. May have to go for the smaller green camp. Naga also very good against the pally to slow him down, put lots of damage onto the first hero. There's a shop coming up now for TH. He might need that healing very soon. And now we got the Blood Mage, and now things get a lot better for TH already. He's got long rifles, finally. The hardest part of the game for TH is now probably over. Before long rifles, before Blood Mage, that's when things are really the toughest. Oh, big last hit. Goes to the Farseer, gets the item as well. Big heal potion. That was a crucial part. Headhunter. Microed back. Perhaps just in time. I was about to say again, a little too late on it. But no. Ooh. Blood Mage! Oh my! That was inches from death. Paladin now, very hurt as well. Farseer going to the shop, picks up the heal scroll. First Headhunter falls. Quick click on the pally here. Headhunter's in the back. Healed with a heal scroll. That was nicely done. Very early fight here. This is super bloodthirsty. Everyone now out of mana. And TP has to be passed. The Blood Mage gets away. The pally dies! The rifle dies! Double level up. Oh, TH. A bit overeager here, probably. On high levels in the late game. Pally rifles are really good, but fighting this early, this hard, perhaps a bit too bold. We're getting the TC again. A shop coming up now. First Raiders. But also, quite a few Headhunters went down. It was 4 Headhunters falling for 1 rifle. Honestly, this wasn't the worst trade, I think. But the pally now is going to have issues with leveling. How much XP does he have? He's not even level 2 yet. Blood Mage here out leveling the first hero. But yeah, Soin is low on firepower right now. He's got only 4 units. The Berserker training finally finished. Scourge, Bone Chimes, not the item you want with that army. Big heal potion, very nice for the Blood Mage. There's also still a big healing on Soin. He should put the ring and the big healing now on the TC. You know, I think things are looking better for TH than we thought a moment ago, because he's at 50 supply. He can creep now easily. He's getting the Sobi Mask here as well. Even more mana. And TH is in fighting shape already. Perhaps even without level 3 Pally. Look how long it's taking Soin to get to 50.
A player's forces are under attack.
Got the Kodo now. Still needs the Kodo upgrade. It is coming. TC got the level 2 this time before the fight. That's good. Strength and armor and heal pot should all be on the TC though. Pally now level 3. I'm liking TH's chances way better here. Flame Strike this time, by the way. Stomp being used, but Soin doesn't know if he wants to fight or not. Nope, doesn't want to fight. Backing off. Of course, he's faster with a TC aura. That is the very nice thing about the hero. So it's only level 1 Siphon Mana at the moment. That means he really wants Blood Mage level 4. And of course you creep these camps easily. Oh, sick item! That's the best item on the map. For the Pally Rifles. Move speed and HP regen. TP forced and just running away. But now the rifles are fast as well. The Legion Doomhorn. Huge help. Here on map 2. Third attack upgrade coming for the Berserkers. Soin playing Ring Around the Rosie.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fasir and Naga, both very close to the level up, by the way. On the previous map, TH lost a lot of reinforcing units to the Orc army, where Soin was parked in the center of the map. TC wants to stay in range for the move speed. Naga picking up heal scroll, invuln. But the human army is huge already. So many rifles. Oh, and that Kodo dies real quick. Alright, here's the push. Could use the Flame Strike right away against the peons. So I'm trying to creep a little bit more. Uh-oh. Oh, these burrows. Oh, these burrows. Gonna be made of paper. Okay, TP coming in. TC not in range for the stomp, by the way. Oh, the Flame Strike! Oh my god! Oh my god! And the Naga in trouble as well. This TP not working out perfectly, I think is fair to say. Getting absolutely blasted by the Flame Strike. Okay, TH ties it up 1-1. And that's how the first map should have ended as well, to be honest. TH at least not getting discouraged after that throw on map 1. Displaying the power of Pally Rifles in the late game this time. And yeah, torrents. Soin, torrents are the way. But as I said, maybe he didn't practice with the torrents. Maybe he doesn't know the strat, doesn't know the build. And then I can get behind why he's rather sticking with what he knows. But what he knows right now is not working. Map 3 coming up in 2 minutes here. Does the Naga work as a counter to pally rifles? The best thing about the Naga is you can dominate early on tier 2 when she comes out with Cold Arrow. And the best thing about her late game is that you can shoot from range and stay out of siphon range for the most part. And especially you can slow things down when you're chasing with torrents. I think she works best with torrents. With Berserkers, I'm not so sure. Her Fork Lightning really isn't that good of an ability. It's okay, but there are way better spells for the cost of 110 mana. Yeah, I think... we're getting a very different map. And with that, a different game, probably. Soin's map pick for map 3 is Shattered Exile. Very cool. And Shattered Exile, similar to Twisted Meadows, is a huge map. And if the map is really big, it's almost impossible for you to push, and you can get hit and run and lamed and expanded against easily, which is the case on big maps, then that is where pally rifles normally doesn't work. Oh, okay. I'm excited to see this. I love Shattered Exile. One of my favorite maps right now in the pool. Some maps are incorporating it into the map pool, which I think is very nice. We don't have it in every tourney, but in some of them. This, in fact, is the map pool for our tournament right here. Autumn Leaves, Concealed Hill, Echo, Hammerfall, Shadow Exile, Springtime, Terra Sand, Tidehunters, Twisted Meadows. I think this is a pretty big map, pretty good map pool. I would make some changes. I would throw out Concealed or Shallow Grave. That's unfortunately the map that no Chinese tournament ever uses. Throw out Echo Isles for Ruins of Ashara. And then throw out Terra Stand for Boulder Vale. And then this would be a badass map pool. Champ. All right. Is the game ready to join? Not yet, I think. 1 minute or so, and then we're ready for the decider. In the next round waiting, of course, is Colorful. He looked very impressive. He looked very strong in his first match. Colorful came into today as the big favorite, so seeing him make it through in the first round isn't too surprising. Honestly, not seeing Colorful take first place here would be a bit of an upset. X-Lord in the chat. Yo, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Today's a German holiday. I almost forgot about it. Which holiday is it again? Wait a minute. I have to ask Google Maps. Is it a holiday also where you guys live? It's a Christian holiday. I have to translate this. I don't know what it's called in English. In German, it's called Fronleichnam. Corpus Christi. Corpus Christi. That's why people have their day off today in Germany, but not me. I am working hard, as always. I wish I could talk with Remo about politics and Iran right now. Dude! Very, very wild what's going on right there. Starting on last Friday. I have been watching so many newscasts and podcasts about that. But this channel is about Warcraft. So I think this is not where we want to discuss those things. And now I just noticed I mentioned wars, and that is close to politics. And now chat might get unbearable. We'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty interested though also in what's going on there, but I don't think this is the forum to talk about it. We are gonna focus instead on some Warcraft action. Shit, the overlay It's not working again. Oh, now it is? Yeah, nice. Okay, here we go. So, Shallow Grave. Big map. We got cross spawn guaranteed on this map. It's pretty much the same as on Twisted Meadows. It doesn't have to be along this diagonal. It can also be the other diagonal where the players spawn. But your opponent is always across. So, it's an Archmage first this time. No Pally Rifles. As mentioned earlier, Pally Rifles is not really playable on huge maps because you're just going to get lamed to death all the time, most likely with Raiders. Orc's going to expand, going to have 1,000,000 gold with Raiders and Pillage and Expo, and then you can never leave your base. So, this is one of the few maps where Pally Rifles doesn't work. TH instead, gonna go with Archmage and a possible fast expansion. But the Farseer is on the way. Never mind. Not on the way to harass. He's gonna be creeping up a little bit here. I think you get Claws of Attack from this camp, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Gloves of Haste. In this case, easy camp to take, decent experience. And the peasants right now looking a little bit undefended. Wolves finishing the camp. There's even a tome over there. Wait, is that a small tome? Yeah, small tome. Good creep camp though. Farseer now needs 2 peasant kills for the level 2. Putting damage on the Archmage early on. Of course, when there's no Pally in the game, things are a lot more easy to kill. Especially peasants. Like this one. Why aren't you hitting this peasant? Oh! Soin again, missing an easy kill.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, I shouldn't say that. It's not like he missed a lot of easy kills earlier, but his early game head under micro was improvable. Expansion, though, seems to be coming up without too much difficulty. We've got footies defending over here, water elementals as well. Maybe some militia could be called from the main base, where the wolf is nibbling. I am a little hurt. Got a circler earlier, and the wolf got a kill, actually. Slightly slow reaction from the human. Oh, if he gets 2 kills, that would be fantastic. Almost. Wolf. 1 punch. 2 punch. Oh, damn. The wolf got 2 kills. And that is the level 2 for the Farseer. Gonna send another wolf into the human main base. Forcing TH to multitask. Making it hard to micro perfectly in both spots. He's putting so much damage on the Archmage, but the footies were mostly untouched. Without defend, footies, as you can see, are taking a lot of damage. 1 more kill. Wolf, this time in the main, is forced away. Takes a lot of militia time. Lumber is low. Looks like the tech might be quite late here on the human. In the Orc base, we have tier 2 finishing up. Grunts being added. Because of possible defend, I think. So Soin could try to counter-expand, or he could try to go all in on tier 2. Firelord would be the hero for that task.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Archmage. Looking for the kills. This can be 2 easy kills here if he chases for that one as well, but perhaps he didn't see it at nighttime. Bit of a painful early game for TH, that's for sure. Quite a few losses here, adding up. Farseer with the last bit of mana, summoning another set of wolves. That's another kill. And a shop is necessary to heal. You can see the tech for the human is very, very late.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, one of them here was killed off by a footy. Both were trying to retreat, I think. And it's a tier 3 tech with a TC. Maybe a tiny Great Hall counter expansion is in the cards here. Fascia not too far away from level 3 anymore. AM 2.5. Here comes the TC. These creeps don't sleep, so you gotta be... Wait, these creeps do sleep? Wait, what? I thought these bandits didn't sleep. I guess they do. Shockwave! Peasants again, taking some more fire here. It's going to be one more going down. Possibly a second. We haven't seen a chain lightning yet, I don't think. Mana being used for the wolves so far. Shockwave here, another round of damage onto the footy. Is going to be one more kill. Archmage. Very hurt over here. The boots, quite necessary. Helping him out a lot. Regen Scroll going to have to be used, but ideally he wants to use that with the footies to heal them up as well. As the tier 2 tech has begun, but Orc tier 3 is ahead of it. He's going Spirit Lodge as well. This could be a game for Bloodlust. Rah, rah, rah. But in general, Bloodlust is complete garbage against human, because the Breakers can just steal it. Fastier level 3. Got a lot of experience from kills. Can resummon the wolves one more time. Do we have troll region, by the way? No, we don't. Oh! Witch Doctors! Oh, damn! Witch Doctor wards these days are magic immune. This means they cannot be dispelled by priests, and they cannot be stolen by breakers with control magic. All of a sudden, though, quite a few losses. AM is hunting down these headhunters, killing them off one by one. And I think there's almost no headhunters left now. 2 towers defending well at the expo. And that is one more headhunter probably going bye-bye. AM now almost level 3. Are we gonna go for a tiny or not, I wonder? This creep camp is pretty easy, actually. These battle golems have medium armor, easy to kill with wolves, for example. Or anything, really. So we lost a bit more than he would have liked, though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Looks like he's waiting for the tiny. And there we go. Tiny Great Hall time. What's the lumber looking like? 400 lumber, looking good. Peons, of course, moving over from the main base. But there is a supply lead on TH, that's for sure. He needs a second hero, though. MK only comes out now. 9 minutes 30 into the game. That is very late.
A player's forces are under attack.
TC already 2.5. Level 3 right around the corner. TH pushing now towards the Orc main base, but also his army isn't that big yet. 3 footies, 2 rifles, not exactly what they call a very impressive force. Yo, thank you Knusper Hoden with a 350 donation. Says, instead of giving these 350 to Monster of Loch Ness. I appreciate your trust in giving that money to us. We will try to do the best we can with it. Be responsible stewards. Peons forced off the line for a moment, but I mean, this should be an easy fight here for Soin, right? Like, this is almost no units. Yeah, a lot of raiders, by the way. Isn't that too many raiders? Why so many raiders? I wonder. Grunt goes down. Trade for a footy. Level 3 on the TC. He's making more grunts. Tier 3 grunts. And raiders. Doesn't have brute strength yet. I wonder if he forgot about it. Perhaps he did. Going for a shredder as well. So with that, gonna have a lot of lumber. Burrow upgrade. Level 4 Farseer. In the ATR tournament that we had recently, there was this game where Focus got Orc with Archmage second, and he played Witch Doctors. And Witch Doctors with Brilliance Aura are amazing. That was so sick. I'm sure Soin would love to have a Brilliance Aura here as well, but he didn't get that. Oh, footies. Easily caught with the ensnares. Now we're getting Shaman. Should he be making Shaman, though? Like I said, Breakers can just easily steal the Bloodlust. But we don't have Breakers yet. It is Riflecaster. Which one of the creeps has the item here? I don't know this map super well yet. Is it this one? The Voidwalker? I guess it is. Flute of Accuracy. Very nice item for the Rifle Army. Got his own Sentry Ward here to de-ward the other one. Double Heal Scroll. Supply-wise, we have the human ahead, though. 65. Production needs to kick in more. Not sure if we have the Kodo upgrade. Ah, we do. Tier 3 Orc. Pretty scary. Oh, misclick! Oh, someone used the Heal Scroll. Wasted it. And why is the Shredder here? Why is the Shredder here, Soin? Might just barely be able to get him away. Ooh, that's pretty lucky. Only Initiate Shaman. Now that there's no Water Elementals anymore, they almost do nothing. There's no frontline in this human army, though. Stomp would be insanely good. Chain Wave into the back. Ensnare can cancel the Blizzard quickly, of course. TP out. Kodo's running in, looking for a snack. This one gets a Rifleman. Gives the human at least a bit of vision. Okay, Soin holding on to the Expo. Cool play, certainly. With the tier 3. Oh, I like the Gyro. The Gyro gives permanent detection against sentry wards. We have one indeed over here. I wonder if TH shouldn't go tier 3. Don't you want to have your own tier 3 against the Orc tier 3? I would think so. Taurens would be crazy good here, by the way. Taurens might be game winning. But also kind of expensive to get to. TC level 4 already. That's great to have as well. Where is the front line for TH? Is it supposed to be just the Mountain King? That seems rough. Okay, he's going for the base attack again. Shredder is still here, which he shouldn't be, probably. Clap Blizzard, lots of kills. Ooh, TP right into the middle of everything. Oh my! Chain Wave could be doing huge damage right away. Speed Scroll to get away from the Blizzard. Heal Scroll as well being used right away. We have enough mana for one more Heal Ward from this. There it is. Witch Doctor right here. Heal Ward for a bit of healing, but quickly destroyed as well. Beautiful Shockwave, hitting absolutely everything. There's no Heal Scroll left on either side, I think. Militia arriving, perhaps a tad too late. But Soin lost a lot here, I think. Down to 60 supply. Got a lot of gold on the human side. Peasants moving out to the gold mine, getting ready for a third base even. We got the Tauren Totem, though. Oh, there was enough time. We got the Tauren Totem. Tauren's now coming out. Tauren's insanely strong against this human army of casters and rifles. Taurens these days have resistant skin, as you guys probably know. That means debuffs last way shorter on them. And the heal ward, of course, amazing for healing high HP units.
A player's forces are under attack.
These are the kind of games that I love to see. Expo versus Expo, tier 3 involved. Oh, we got the special mercenary also from this map, the High Priest. I guess on the other side also we had the Assassin. This guy right here. Big item here from the red camp. Almost no frontline for TH. Dangerous game to play. Thank you, Perception, with the resub. MK with so much mana. Oh yeah, and the sentry wards. They are showing the Invis MK. But now we got a third base. TH mining from 3 bases against dual base tier 3 Orc.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mountain King looking for the perfect clap. Howl of Terror on the Orc army. That's a big damage reduction, actually. And here's the Blizzard. Not hitting too much yet. Got another Tauren coming. Both at 80 supply. Tier 3 is coming. Griffin Aviaries are coming.
Player's forces are under attack.
The third base. All those resources might be winning the game for TH. Now Soin is feeling strong. With all those Taurens. With all that supply. Shockwave, Chain Lightning. A lot of damage. There's no heal scroll. Oh my god, there's no heal scroll on the human army. A little overexcited maybe with the heal wards. 4 witch doctors in total. Soin could be setting up a third base here easily. That's something that he's kind of neglecting to do at the moment. Anchor of Reincarnation is okay for the TC. Look at that Carrion Swarm. So much healing on the Orc side though. But also so much AoE on the human. Chain Wave into the back. Didn't seem to be doing that much damage. Heal Scroll, everything back to full HP. Nice cancel on the heal ward right away. The Witch Doctors a little bit too far up front, maybe, for their own good. Stasis Trap being set up as well. It's a lot of damage. Where are your heal scrolls, TH? Where are your heal scrolls? And where are the Griffins? No Griffins in production yet. Archmage goes down! So much gold, but no TP. MK the only hero now left. PC got his own level 5. Mana Potion is available for him. And there is the big Chain Wave. Oh boy, that's a quad kill. And I think that's gonna do it then. So much damage. Shockwave, Pulverize. We are slamming the ground. And Soin will take the win in the end. Could have been a 2-0 for TH if he had played that first map more clean. He could have won both Pele Rifle games, but that wasn't the case. Soin comes out ahead in the end. Cool game, man. Tier 3, Tiny Great Hall, Taurens, Witch Doctors, making use of those new tools that the Orcs have since the new patch that we haven't seen from many others so far. So Soin moves on in the upper bracket. And he will meet Colorful next. Okay, let's take a look at the Chinese stream. I imagine we're gonna have, once again, a longer break here. Yep, they are advertising shrimps at the moment. Okay, cool. Yeah, in the B Cup, as you guys may know, they like to take some long breaks. So what we do sometimes is to bridge the time, we play 1 or 2 games of Direct Strike. And that is what we're gonna do right now. I've been losing lots of MMR lately, the last couple of days. Oh, now our notifications are working again, it seems. Thank you very much, Money to Black, with the resub. 69 months. Nice. Says, glad to have you back after a well-earned break. Hope it all worked out for you. Thank you very much for saying that. It's kind of you to say, Money to Black. Yeah, I'm glad to be back, and things have improved a lot, thankfully. Alright, gonna play an ad break here while we have no games. As I said, we have to wait a little bit right now. They're gonna take a longer break in the B Cup, so we're gonna play 1 game of Direct Strike. And then get back to the B Cup. All right, quick toilet break. I'll be right back. Just in time. I didn't see the flags though, unfortunately. Okay. What do we got? Dude, now my hotkeys are busted again. Ooh, yeah, this draft is good. We keep this draft, yes sir.
Work complete. Work complete. More gold is required. Work complete.
Alright, we sell 1 ghoul because with that we lose 23 gold. That's kind of annoying, but with 3 ghouls normally you always win the first wave against almost everything. I think you lose to 2 Sorks with Invis. It means that I get a hero out for the next wave. And I'm beating the 2 footies right here. That's what I like to see. And normally I have different hotkeys. I have building on E. Lately, War 3 Champions has been changing my hotkeys a lot. Like, for no reason. Okay, I want to have a strong early game hero so I can keep the lead against my opponent. What do my allies have? Grunts and Footies. Footies and Shaman, that's pretty strong. That's quite strong. He has Grunts and Dryads. I think that those are the 2 worst units right now in early game. Grunt, Dryad. I used to think Grunts are really good. Now I hate Grunts. Hate them. Because Grunts lose to seemingly everything in the early game. Maybe late game Grunts are alright.
More gold is
But in the early game, I think they're complete trash. Ooh, I don't like any of these really. I guess Dreadlord with Aura. Yep, Aura. None of these were very good for the early game. TC is insanely good in the late game. But not early. Ooh, Lich is pretty good against me. I don't know if I can win these. I might be doomed to lose against Lich, we'll see. I'm gonna play some Sorks. Sorks can actually be really good. Okay. I'm gonna build back. I'm gonna try to win the next wave. And then keep momentum on my side.
Do you require a human?
Yeah, he's gonna lose with Grunts, because Grunts always lose. Sag. He can only win if I win my wave and then I weaken the next wave.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Wait. He forgot to make his hero? This game is not starting out too great.
More gold is required.
Oh, he made a chim! Oh, that's not good. That is not good. In that case, I should probably move in front. Okay, this is a big moment. Can I win this fight? Oh, shit. He's got Orb of Darkness. That's not cool. Invis! Invis the ghouls, goddammit! Who the hell plays Orb of Darkness? Ooh, I'm barely winning. That was extremely close. Oh, he's got Demon Hunter. That's actually really good. He might be able to win with Demon Hunter Immolation. Maybe. What do I need? I think I need Breaker's Control Magic. I think is what I need. Also, I should go an orb in case I have to deal with the chim. Where's the stupid shackle? Okay, that was close.
Work complete. Upgrade complete.
Not even sure I should upgrade the ghouls here. I think I should sell all the ghouls actually. I might be barely winning. Nice. Yeah, Orb of Darkness is always dangerous to go for. Sometimes it works out well, but if it doesn't, it's a huge waste of money. I should definitely sell all the ghouls though. He's got Lich and Necros.
More gold is required.
And then later on I'm gonna go MGs, Breakers, Wyvern, and Witch Doctor. Dragonhawks are good for now, but they're not gonna work forever. Oh, nice. The air units are keeping his backline busy for a little while, so I'm gonna be fighting against these units first. I'm barely not in tower range, that's good. With me. Does Vamp Aura work on non-melee units? No. Only works on melee units. Alright, I'm gonna have Breakers on tier 3. That means they have control magic on the next wave. That's really, really, really good. I'm gonna move back a little bit because I'm worried I might be pushing into the tower. And soon I'm gonna sell the ghouls. I think I don't have to yet. Oh man, this guy has a weird army. Glaives and Dragonhawks. Don't you have some good units, bro? I mean, it's working for now. Oh, he's got a lot of Necros.
Research complete.
Okay, I think I'm also gonna need...
Research complete.
like some units that do damage, so Wyvern. Wyvern are pretty good, if you ask me. Okay, I'm still winning. That's good. Oh, he's got a Frostworm. Uh-oh. You got 0 anti-air, bro! That's not good. That is not good. This might be where we lose the advantage. The breakers here are really good though. Breakers are keeping back the other units. I'm worried that he's gonna collapse at some point. One more Wyvern, one more Wyvern, one more Wyvern. Yeah, I got it in just in time. Nice. Ah, shit. Okay, this is looking rough now. Oh man, those tanks. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Thank you, Timmed, with the resub. Okay, now I should sell the ghouls and make MGs, I think. This is bad. This is bad. Very bad. Needs Dragonhawks as well. Do I need resistance skin? I don't think so. Okay, we are now losing though, sort of. I got a good team though. I got a good draft. We ain't done yet. Might be able to stack here under the tower. Does he have detection? Oh yeah, he does. Got an orb. So when you have a very tanky army, like I have right now with MGs, you can oftentimes survive very long for your ally to come in, and then you're stacking, or semi-stacking. That's what happened here. That's why MGs and breakers are insanely good. They are very tanky, hard to kill.
Research complete.
I think I need some more damage, so more Wyvern. I'm carrying my team hard right now. Not gonna lie.
More gold is required. Need order. What's mine?
Now we can get Envenom Spears. This guy's still a problem. The yellow guy. He's got Chims and tanks together, very strong. Chims very good against ground, tanks very good against air. But with combined forces, we are winning right now. Alright, now we're gonna get the tower so we can go for another gold mine. Venom Spears. Ward positioning here, pretty bad. I have trouble killing his units. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill the Lich, fast. Nice, I got experience, I got level 4, that's good. I think I just need more Wyvern. I need more Wyvern, more damage. The yellow guy is still gonna be a big problem. He might have like 4 gold mines, so he's gonna have a lot of gold later on, probably. Am I gonna need resistant skin or not? Yeah, I think so. Oh, he's got Wyvern with Unholy Frenzy. That is very strong. I may need some more breakers here as well. He's got a very strong army. That Hillward positioning was bad again. Stupid Witch Doctor! Lich is still alive. I couldn't kill him in time. Shit. He's got Torrens now. Lich is level 6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gets to level 5, but not in time. Ah, shit. Now they are stacking again. My team is good at counter-stacking, though. My team is good at staying alive. I'm not very good at killing, but I'm pretty good at staying alive.
More gold is required.
We are gonna lose the tower here. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, for sure. We might even lose the game, unfortunately. We need more polymorph. Big problem for my Wyvern is the tanks. The tanks are the best counter to Wyvern. Got level 5 at least. But they got a big stack going on right now. Okay, he's gonna run into tower range. That's good for us. Okay, I'm gonna move all the way back. I'm gonna try to stack with my allies. Honestly, I want my Dreadlord in the back. I don't want him to die too early. In my opinion, Demon Hunter is not a very good hero in direct strike. Do you have anything against gyms? Not really. I mean polymorph. Polymorph is good against gyms. Okay, now I'm waiting. I'm hoping that my ally can come in now and we can stack together. 1 second. Now he comes. Come on, bro. Hurry up. But his Death and Decay did a lot of damage. And I'm gonna be level 6 soon. Next wave I'm gonna get level 6.
More gold is required. Work complete.
The amount of ult in this game mode pretty bad, I think. So now that I'm reaching level 6, I should be adding a second hero then in a moment. I think it's looking not that great for us though. Maybe I can't even afford a second hero right now. Nah, I gotta add one. Okay, so the other Lich doesn't have Death and Decay for the next wave. Nice. I stopped his Death and Decay with my ult. That was very good. Okay, let's see if my ult is enough here to push through. Ooh, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Can it be enough to stack with my allies, though? Go down from the carrying swarm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Show up. Show up. I'm giving him vamp aura, at least for a short while. Okay. Can we push through here? I don't think so. I'm afraid not.
Research complete.
DK. I mean, DK is amazing, but I feel like he might just die. Well, let's see.
You call on me. Work complete.
Time is mana.
Yeah, BCAP is continuing after this game. Okay, my ult is not ready right now. Oh, but it's actually going to be ready really soon. Okay, I'm going to have the ult in a few seconds. Can we win with the ult? Right here, right here. Throw it back there. Ah, shit. Didn't hit the ledge, unfortunately. I think the DK's dead already. Yeah. Mini stack only going on right here.
Work complete. Work complete.
Yeah, look at this Demoner. He's doing nothing right now. He's just right-clicking. Right-clicks don't matter in the late game in Direct Strike.
Work complete. Your will is not your own.
Probably need some more. Wait. Oh, wait. I could go tanks as well, right? Should I go tanks? Oh, yeah, I should go tanks. I should have gone tanks a lot earlier, probably. Okay, I'm gonna do it next. Tanks very good against chimps. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to keep the DK alive. That's like my biggest problem right now. If the DK stays alive and I level well with the DK, I can still win this game maybe. Oh yeah. That was a big mistake though. I should have realized I needed the tanks way sooner. I don't even need too many. Like 4 tanks should be enough to draw the aggro from all the chims, I think. Couple tanks, but then Wyvern. I need Wyvern for the damage. Orb on DK to give him range. Yeah. But first I need tanks to soak up the damage. Otherwise, if I give the DK the orb, he's just gonna die to their air units right away.
More gold is required. Work complete.
It's a good game though. It's going back and forth. Kind of. Got a good number of units as well. Dreadlord and DK also have great synergy. I can coil heal him later, which is really good. Oh, Death and Decay doing a lot of damage here, but I survive for now. Oh, my tanks are coming just in time. A little bit more tanks, and then Wyvern again.
Work complete. You call other enemies of ours? How will this benefit me?
Okay. He's got tank chimps as well. He's got tanks, chimps, and breakers. He's got sick late game. But his heroes are garbage. Demon Hunter is just so bad. I got 8 Sorks, that's a good amount as well. Sorks are also good in the late game.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Work complete.
We're not stacking yet. The best thing about the Demon Hunter is he's a great tank with evasion. If you buy HP items on him, he's a great tank. But once he uses the ult, he becomes ranged, and then he doesn't tank anymore. So the Demon Hunter just doesn't work well in this design. I think I need to get an orb as well for the Death Knight. Now is the time, I believe.
More gold is required.
If we can stack once, perhaps we can win the game with it. Okay, Dreadlord dead, but I got a lot of units still here. I got a lot of units still here. Okay, we're stacking. Okay, if we can push this out. But the Taurens are doing a lot of damage. Does he have nothing against Taurens? Ah, he's got nothing against Taurens. He doesn't have Banshees or Sorks. Dryads are also very bad in the late game. Ah, shit, didn't push through. Maybe I should go for a third hero. Should I? I think so. I should go for a third hero. Death Knight late game also very, very good. That aura is super strong. Need some more tanks as well. Should I use the ult here? I think so. Not a well-placed ult though, unfortunately. God, the Death and Decay. Oh, I think we're dead. Alchemist, I guess. Alchemist is not the greatest either, to be honest. Hopefully he can survive here until I spawn. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we might be dead. I think we are probably... Oh yeah, we're just dead. Alright. GG! I lose another game! I've been dropping MMR like hot potatoes lately. Alright, but it was a pretty good game. It was a good back and forth, actually. You can have 2 of the same hero. Yeah, you can even have 3 of the same hero. Okie dokie. So, that was the little direct strike break. Now it's time to continue with our tournament. B Cup 19. Upper bracket final coming up now. Colorful versus Soin. And just making sure I got the right map here. Yeah, Concealed Hill. Okay. Concealed Hill as the first map. We got Colorful here in the top right. Soin in the bottom left. Starting things off with the Demon Hunter once again. Hopefully he's going to be doing better in this game than in the direct strike game. Which I assume he will.
Players' forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter, Dryads, Bears. That's what this matchup is all about at the moment. Nobody's playing Keeper these days. As I don't tire of saying, Keeper is just too weak at the moment as a first hero. But the question is, what exactly is Colorful going to play here with the lures? Is it going to be just pure mass Dryads? Is it going to be a fast Bears? Or perhaps a couple of Dryads in the mid game with a delayed tier 3 into Bears? There's a lot of different options available to the Night Elves. And the Orc will have to properly scout and react. Against Bears, of course, you want to have Raider Walker. But against Dryads, you want to have no Walkers at all. And just go Raiders or Raider Headhunter mix. Aggressive start here by Soin right away. Showing up with Blade Grunt early. Got one more Windwalk. Waiting for the mana burn, maybe. Oh, there it is. And that is First Blood. Demon taking quite a bit of damage here. Chocolate on the Blade Master is paying off, but he's also dropping pretty low. He's going to have to back off and heal pretty soon. We got the shop, we got the tech coming, we got a very early war mill. Ooh, almost a surround on the archer. Oh, grunt block. Oh, can he kill her? Damn, gets a second archer. Well done by Soin. Losing a lot of HP, but of course now we can heal. Great start by Soin here. I was expecting him to be the underdog. Was struggling quite a bit with Headhunter Micro earlier, I would say. Another Wisp goes down as well. Not the ideal start for the Demon Hunter here. Slippers of Agility for the Blade Master. That's very nice. Gets to level 2 nice and quick. We've been seeing lots of Night Elves lately also play Immolation in this matchup. Oh, and here it is as well. Can be good damage in the late game. It takes a lot of Moon Juice to sustain this, but yeah, good damage in the late game against Orc and also great for creeping. I think that's the best thing about Immolation right now. The creep speed that it gives you. Ring of Protection for the Blade. Not perfect, but still can be useful. We're seeing Raider Walker coming out. So colorful. If he just goes mass Dryads here, then he might come out on tech where the on top, I mean, where the tech is concerned.
Players' forces are under attack.
Little Ogre Trap. Easy next big item for Soin. There's a lot of good ones right here. Is there a bad one? Khadga's Pipe. Well, that one is certainly good. Hells yeah. Perhaps the best item on the map. Normally we see Orcs trying to expand on tier 2, especially if there's a fast tech going on for the Night Elf. But that is not the case. We're seeing mass Dryads so far. Unclear if there's going to be a tier 3 tech later, but there's certainly going to be a presence, relevant one, of Dryads on tier 2. Level 3 for the Blade. Ooh, very tanky now. Colorful is trying to stop the expansion. Oh my god, no. Does he just walk away as the peon is getting here? He didn't have... No, he did have Ultravision. Wait. Wait. You should have seen the peon, but he's looking for the creep jack right now. Mana burn on the Blade. He's a little bruised, but mostly healthy. Oh, going for the Keeper right away. That's a vulnerable target. Double end snare. Keeper, can he be past and involved? Oh my god. Last millisecond. After 7 seconds, though, he's going to be very vulnerable again. Heal scroll being used. Archers, of course, easily falling here. The Keeper running away on less than 20 HP. And one more. Bonk! And there he goes. Shadowhunter now out of mana. It's been a lot of kills, especially against the Night Elf, seemingly. Demon Hunter trying to get kills in exchange. Killing off some Headhunters. I love that there's some Headhunters mixed in. If you don't have that piercing damage against Dryads, you can be overwhelmed sometimes by the mass Dryad play. Was that a deny? How was that a deny? Creeps? Might have been the creeps. No expo yet for Soin, though. He parked the peon down here, but no Great Hall has been attempted yet. Big level up for the Shadowhunter coming up here, level 3. That Sobi. I mean that, not Sobi. Khadga's Pipe. So good. Blade Master also closing on that at level 4. That's going to be great as well. Colorful only on tier 2. This game, you might be stuck on Tree of Ages. On this map, if you don't have rejuke, there's still other sources of healing available. Talking about the fountain here, of course. But first, that one has to be cleared. Ancient of War. Scout slowly getting into position towards the expo. Ooh, big healing potion. Also very welcome for the blade. Demon would love to have that as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
He also close to 4. Finally, we're getting some upgrades for the Dryads. I feel like when you play mass Dryads, you really, really need mass upgrades. At least 1-1. So, though in position for the counterattack, his expo is likely going to get cancelled. Oh, or maybe not. Colorful turns around halfway. You don't have pillage yet, but it's about to be done. Ancient of War has successfully scouted the expansion finally. Too late to cancel though. One headhunter is going to be picked off at the back. Blade picks up the heal scroll.
The town is under siege.
No invul potion on the Blade Master can perhaps be a bit of a danger. But of course, the heal pot is available. This Spirit Walker isn't really going to be much use. So in making the Walker was perhaps expecting bears, but that's not the case. Here we go. Good damage from the Demon Hunter. Right away, Immolation doing a great job. Where is the mana burn though? Where is the mana burn? No mana burn from the Demon. Every burn is huge on the Shadow. He had a TP, getting over to the expansion. Seems like Colorful, despite no mana burn, had a great fight here with the 1-1 Dryads. Getting a bunch of kills. Raiders, Headhunters, more Raiders. But now level 4 for the Blade. We got the level 2 crit as well. Supply lead on Colorful though. There's some pressure on the Night Elf. Uh-oh, Keeper. Oh, Keeper, where are you going? Lucky to get away from this. Soin going for the counterattack. He knows that Dryads are very bad at taking out buildings. He with the Raiders and with the Pillage is going to be much more favored in that situation. TP home. And the army is in range. For the most part. Soin trying to play the lame game. One easy kill right there. Riot's about to be on 1-2 upgrades though. Gonna make them a lot less frail. In we go. Mana burn on the Blade Master. Why is he not burning the Shadow? Okay, mana burn now finally on the Shadow Hunter. Thank you. I was waiting for that. Heal scroll is being used on both sides. Demon Hunter going to be running out of mana pretty soon. Then the Shadow Hunter can regenerate again thanks to that Khadga's Pipe. Who's going to run out of units first? And what about the Keeper? He can be a vulnerable target always. There's the Ensnare. Keeper has the Invul Potion. Might be necessary. Oh, the crit was almost in. Dryad count now has significantly diminished. Demon Hunter's damage is very needed. Demon's got the invul and he got another kill. Close to level 5 now. The Keeper is back at home. He healed up. He has to rejoin. And the Expo is still mining. Would love to see a clarity also for the Demon Hunter. When he's playing Immolation, the mana on him is important. Clarity, clarity, clarity. Come on. Hell yeah. And a heal pot. And a heal scroll. Colorful knows that time is running out. Not only is the Orc expansion running, but also the Orc heroes are getting stronger. If the Blade gets level 5 and the Shadow gets level 5, admittedly, that's far away. But if that occurs, normally the Orc cannot be stopped anymore. Oh, Keeper being found again. Backstab into crit. Lots of damage. Invo Potion. Barely saving him. Mispositioning on the Keeper. He was certainly too far up front here. Of course, that's the difficulty for this Night Elf army. There's no clear front line except for the Demon Hunter. That's the only front liner. One Dryad after the next being picked off. TP was purchased as well. Going to be used here to get away. Even the one Headhunter surviving barely. Back to the main base. Time to heal. Clarities and heal salves necessary. Back to the shop we go. Is an invuln available? Yes, it is. And a heal scroll. Colorful gets them both. And there's nothing left in here for Soin. Colorful not taking the foot off the gas. But now there should be a lot of mana on the Shadow. Look at the Demon Hunter. He's got only a single mana burn available. Keeper in the back. In danger again. Here comes a Hex. Mana burn came a little bit too late. And the Keeper, uh-oh, in the middle of everything. Good thing he's got that invuln. 7 seconds is going to be safe, but after that, he's going to be a target again, I imagine. Really like these Headhunters, by the way. Headhunter damage has been working out well. Lots of Headhunters have also fallen, but they've taken out plenty of Dryads in the meantime. Mana Potion, Hex, looking for the kill, and finally getting it. Takes out the Keeper. There's a big mana burn. The Demon got to level 5, but that might be perhaps not in time. And Snare right clicks. 1 crit to finish the game in style. 126 only. That was surprisingly low. But Soin is the winner. GG is called, and Soin takes map 1. Perhaps a bit surprisingly. I thought Colorful was going to be the clear favorite here, but Soin showing that he's not to be underestimated. Despite the performance against TH earlier looking a bit shaky, maybe it's specifically the matchup against Pally Rifles where he struggles a bit. That was not super clean, but still, he came out winning, being gifted a comeback there on the first map. But now only 1 map away from the playoffs. Both players here, to be honest, expected to make it through, be it upper bracket or lower bracket, first position or second position. Colorful now, gonna have map pick for the second one. And that's gonna be Echo Isles. So here we are. Oh, wait, is the overlay working? Yes, it is. Okay, good. All right, Soin with the 1-0 lead. Opportunity to close it out now. With a 2-0. I'm a bit surprised to see Colorful pick this map. Normally, Orcs are quite fond of Echo Isles because it's so good for expansion, mid-game, tier 2 expo. Demon Hunter again against Blade Master, that is no surprise. I wouldn't be too shocked to see Colorful here switch gears a little bit. Not try to rely only on the mass Dryads, but rather attempt some more bears. That seems to be his favorite strat. After all, Demon Hunter Bears, Demon Hunter Bears, Demon Hunter Bears every game, all day, every day. That is what Colorful has been playing for years and years and years.
A player's forces are under attack.
On the marketplace here, both players can try to stack up quite well. Blade, same as the demon, gonna try to get some strong stat items. Bolster their defenses on one side for the demon, bolster their attack for the blade. There we go, claws of attack already. More could be purchased. It can be a bit tough for the Demon Hunter to get a fast level 3. That's ideally what he loves to do. Get a fast level 3, then he can harass the enemy Shadow Hunter, ideally on tier 2, make his life difficult, force the Hex out, drain all the mana. Last hit, goes to the blade, and the item, getting the ring. Might be able to kill the Grunt here though. Demon Hunter, of course, is faster. And we got a nice little Wisp in position for the first blood. Denied at the hands of the Blade Master. That was well done as well. Good play so far by both our players. How much is losing that Grunt gonna hurt? Can he still creep the Shadow Hunter second? We'll see. Very low level game up to this point. Only level 1s. A lot of gold being spent here by Colorful. Boots and Circlet and Dust. Hundreds of gold. Again, strengthening the Demon Hunter. It's a big investment, but it's all about the demon in the end, so seems like that should be a prudent investment. I'm a bit surprised he didn't buy a Ring of Protection yet. Normally, every Demon Hunter wants to have at least one Ring of Protection. Keeper second. Shadow second. Raider Walker again. Colorful getting ready to creep the middle. Big consumable there. Good experience.
A player's forces are under attack.
Berserker being picked up by Soin. This one is especially good if it should be mass Dryads. There, the Bursey does a ton of damage. We don't have the answer yet. Wait, he gave the slippers to the keeper? Surely he's gonna pass those around the other way. Yeah, we don't have the answer yet. Is it just mass Dryads or is it gonna be bears? So it's not an instant bear rush with a fast tier 3. It might be the mass Dryads again. And Colorful finally did purchase the Ring of Protection. The Demon Hunter now having very strong items. Ring of Regen on the blade, I like that as well. And another pair of claws. Damn, this Blade Master is looking very good. Nature's Blessing? What's that for? A little bit of a creep drag. We got the speed scroll coming in. Entangle on the Berserk will be a huge kill to get right away. Trying to keep it alive with a heal wave. That is not successful. Berserker goes down. Traded for 2 archers. There's another entangle. That might be the next kill. Shadowhunter now completely out of mana. Second ensnare. You can see how the Ring of Protection is paying off for this Demon Hunter. The TP is likely going to be forced, and the rest of the orc units, do they get away? Ooh, very close.
A player's forces are under attack.
Heal self. Ready to heal up the Raider. And it's Mass Dryads again. I certainly had the wrong read. Ancient of War. Did he just get Nature's Blessing for this Ancient of War? Perhaps yes. We have no Headhunters yet against the Dryad play. Of course, Soin doesn't know what we know. We can see it's no bears. We know that he doesn't need walkers. But for Soin, it's a harder decision to make, a harder read to make. This is a sick item for the demon. This is amazing. With the skill build, normally he doesn't have evasion, but now with this item he does.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blade Master, by the way, speaking of items, holy hell, plus 17 damage. If someone can hold on to the Expo, this game is not looking bad for him at all. Colorful running out without a TP. Oh, if Soin only knew. If Soin knew he could hit the base super hard with his mass raiders. But right now he's thinking more about defense. Nope, here come the Dryads. I think Soin saw. Not much piercing damage at all. Uh-oh. Where's this Kodo going? Kodo, important piece of the army. Important level up also for the Shadowhunter. Level 3 with the heal wave being used right away. Going for the Demon Hunter instantly. Disenchant against the Ensnare. Blade Master does not have a potion, by the way. Heal scroll used. Heal wave used. He's hoping for the crits. He's hoping for those crits. Entangle. Blade. Oh! He's gonna go down. Demon Hunter very hurt as well. But he's got the Invo potion. Blade Master going perhaps a bit too ham. He saw that amazing inventory and was thinking perhaps he was unbeatable, but he wasn't. Fighting there without a potion, a little bit risque. More Dryads though could be falling, especially with more Ensnares. But the demon back to the shop. Teleportation staff. He's going to try to go back to the Moonwells. As the Shadowhunter and the Keeper fight on without first hero support. Look at the Walker. He can't even attack anything. Seems like Soin just doesn't have enough Headhunters this game. Ancient of War took out the shop as well. Oh, that means no clarities right now. No heal salves. And the demon is back in the fight and the Expo stops mining. Didn't even get 100 gold yet.
A town is under
Go into the tavern. We do have level 2 crit, by the way, but that wasn't enough to find the kill on the demon. Good saves on the peons into the burrow, but that raider is certainly gonna fall.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, the export for Soin is still up, even if it's not mining right now. 40 supply only. Colorful. Hugging this shop here. He knows every heal scroll, every invo potion can change a fight. Going for the TP as well. Wants to be on the safe side. D-Miner's items just so good here this game. Also earlier today, right? In the Denial of Mirror, Colorful also had crazy items. Heal scroll used. Riot's doing a lot of damage in the meantime. Raiders trying to take out the keeper, but the Raiders do no damage. Raiders do almost no damage. Only against Dryads, they're alright. It's a lot of kills. Seems like Soin is losing more than he can afford. Even with an expansion, just losing one unit after the next. How different this game looks. The mass Dryads didn't seem to work out at all on map 1, but here they are looking really good. Going for single target focus most of the time, trying to take out key targets with that. D-Miner, just so damn hard to kill. Now he's level 4. Baiting the Orc in, baiting him to attack him more. One crit could kill him actually, but perhaps it's the Shadow who dies first. Nope, there's a heal wave just in time. Blade might not get away. In fact, he falls, and that is game, isn't it? Yeah. GG. Colorful ties things up, 1-1 the score, and we're gonna have one last map for the decider. All right. Tidehunters will be our third map and the final map between these two. The winner here wins the group. The loser still has a chance in the lower bracket. Gonna play the decider round. Let's enjoy the calm before the storm here. Tranquil times for a short period on the beautiful Tidehunters, where one could think that a beautiful summer vacation could be had. I'm about to book my summer vacation with a girlfriend, by the way. Looks like we're going to Crete this year. September, probably. I've never been to Crete before. We're gonna try to go surfing. I tried windsurfing once before in my life. So I've never done the surfing where you just stand up on the board and you try to ride the wave. That one always seemed to be a little bit more boring to me. But then again, I haven't tried it, so maybe it's really cool and I just didn't see it before. But yeah, I've tried windsurfing before. That was a long time ago, like 8 years ago. I was on vacation with family in Cuba, and there we were in a hotel resort and they had some windsurfing equipment. I didn't really have a tutor. There was supposed to be one, but apparently it wasn't available. So I was trying to learn windsurfing by myself and it didn't work out at all. I could get up on the board, I could pull up the sail, and I could surf in one direction. Excuse me, two directions. Depending on how the wind blew, I could go either, you know, to the right or to the left. But I was completely incapable of steering. I could not change the angle at all. So I was looking like an idiot. I was just surfing out into the ocean one way. When it was too far, I jumped in the water to put the brakes on the surfboard. And then I got back up, pulled the sail back up, and I would take exactly the same direction back again to the shore. I just didn't know how to turn. I felt so stupid. I was like, how is this so hard? This shouldn't be so hard, goddammit. But I swear, I was trying for a couple of hours and was just failing miserably. If you say Crete, then you should go to the south of the island. The north has way too many tourists. Ah, okay. Thanks for the tip. Poor Archer was trying to survive for a long time, but he is slain in the end. Blade Master satisfying his thirst for blood. Demon, though, is level 2 already. We're gonna have some more archers coming out. Items so far not the greatest. I'd like to see some more headhunters this time by Soin. It seemed like he was too heavy on the raiders and too light on the headhunters. Alright, there we got the slippers. For windsurfing, if you lower the mast towards the water, you're going to turn into the direction that the wind is blowing. Pull the mast toward you, you turn against the wind. Yeah, I tried to move the mast, but it didn't turn in any direction. It felt so weird, I felt so dumb. I mean, obviously, I just, you know, I did it wrong. I hope next time I'm going to be doing it a little bit better. Colorful here with very aggressive movement. Level 2, pushing across the map. Let's get the Malaysian again. And might be able to steal the creep here. Putting on a little bit of damage. Oh, and snare. Early headhunter this time, by the way. Seems like Soin is making the adjustment, also feeling like he didn't have enough piercing damage. But that is a grunt kill early on. Just like the last map. Maybe, again, a good omen. He only has 4 wisps in the mine? Ah, yeah, no. This is unfortunately a little bit misleading. This is a display bug on War 3 Champions. This is the case quite often, unfortunately, but rarely is it only 4 out of 5. Oh, we got Serpent Boards this time. We haven't seen that yet, right? Serpent Boards can be really good against Dryads. Maybe that's going to encourage Colorful more to go to Bears this time. If he spots it. Yeah, losing the grunt now, creeping this camp without Serpent Wards would be very hard, having lost the grunt. But you can see the damage from the Serpent Wards is pretty good against the rock golem. Excuse me. Ruined Bracers as the item, on the other hand, not so good. In the region, always nice for the Demon Hunter. Mountain level 3 here seems to be feeling pretty strong, pushing in aggressively. So he has now certainly seen the Serpent Wards. Are we seeing tier 3 though? No. Again, he's going for Nature's Blessing. Is this worth it just for the Ancient of War? Just for Ancient of War creeping. Seems like a lot of resources invested just for one Ancient of War. Going in with a speed scroll. Soin. He's got an end snare ready, but he's got like no mana at all. A lot of damage on the Blade Master. Uh-oh. Speed scroll over. Blade level up. Oh! Is it gonna save him? Whoa! That level up actually saves him in the end. Keeper looking for more kills. He's got a bunch of mana still. Awkward position here for Soin. Does not look comfortable. That's a lot of losses. Ancient of War now with Nature's Blessing can actually help in the fight. Although right now he's a bit distracted by the creeps. And there's no expansion anywhere inside for the Orc. Seems to me like Colorful has taken the lead now pretty convincingly. However, if the Shadowhunter gets high level 3 or maybe even level 5, those Serpent Wards are amazing against Dryads if you micro them right. In that case, of course, Colorful might go tier 3. I'm keeping my eye on the main, but he doesn't have enough lumber right now. Next big item for the Demon Hunter right here is getting close to level 4. Heal wards. Ooh, baby, that is very nice. Rather aggressive creeping by Soin right here. Going for the enemy Rock Golem, and there's a Creep Jack inbound. Big mana burn on the Blade Master, not the Shadow. Item for him was the belt, which is not that great, to be honest. Gonna keep it though for the time being. Plus 11 strength. Entangle. Next kill on the Headhunter. Only level 1 Serpent Wards. It seems like Colorful is just dominating in this map so far. Finding kill after kill, trading in a very superior fashion. Lots of gold again, lots of Dryads, just lumber seems to be the issue. And it feels like Soin's army just does no damage. Ring of Protection found. And big mana burn again. There we go. Finally lands it on the Shadow. Ensnare there a bit too late. Shadow under positioning. Not quite perfect. Blade Master onto the Demon. Kodo got off a Devour. Blade very hurt. He's got those tank items. Can they save him though? Gets to the back. Healing up with the salve. Barely able to hold on. Level 3 for the Shadowhunter. There we go. Kills the Serpent Wards right away. Now they're level 2. Now we got a lot of piercing damage in the Orc army. He wants to avoid hitting the Demon Hunter right now with the Invo Potion. That's impossible anyways. Blade gets back into the fray, gets entangled right away, and goes down. Demon Hunter, can he be saved? Somehow? TP? Something? No. TP was on the Keeper. Couldn't give it over. And it's a lot of kills. It's a bloodbath. Shadowhunter was level 2 a moment ago. All of a sudden he's level 4. Looking for more kills. That piercing damage against the Dryads is working out so well. There goes another one. Raider might be dying as well. Nope, never mind. Level 2 Entangle. Looking pretty good here as well. We don't have too much Dispel on the Orc side. Need the shop though. And the shop might get cancelled. Ooh, big moment right here. The Demon is back from the tavern. Half HP, but healing. With the regen ring. He has to make a new shop in the back of the base, surely. So we make a new shop. You need that shop, baby. Shadowhunter now strong on level 4, but he doesn't have much mana. Very even in terms of supply here. Why is he making the shop here and not in the back? Chat, tell me. Please tell me. It's Ancient of War. I was wondering if the Nature's Blessing was a great investment, but I think it was.
Was get A-B.
Yo, Castle with the resub, thank you. Ancient of War taking a long time to bring down. Now he's got him, but the Keeper's level 4. In the meantime, he got a bunch of kills in exchange. Kodo and Raiders in the shop is cancelled again. Shop positioning here. Very, very questionable. Blade finally back though. Here's the damage at last. Windwalk trying to look for a kill. Who's he gonna go for? It's the Keeper now trying to kill one of them or both of them. Getting neither in the end. And the Raider, barely saved. All of a sudden we have a 10 supply lead on Colorful. Man, that shop not being ready. That shop not being ready really hurt him. And again, we get to the center again. Items go to the Night Elf. Mass Dryad, relentless pressure. He has to save the shop this time. Another Serpent Board can be summoned. He's trying to snipe him though quickly. And that seems to be successful. The Entangle is working out so well. There's just never Dispel against it. Raider's trying to get kills against the Dryads. Blade Master almost goes down. Heal Potion. Gonna heal him up one more time. Mana Potion as well. Super Wards and Heal Wave now coming in. Can this be the turnaround for the Orc? What are these Headhunters doing here, by the way? Soin's micro and positioning again. A little questionable. Trying to go for the Demon Hunter now. Forcing the Invul Potion. Invul has been used. Heal Scroll has been used. Another Mana Pot for the Shadow. That means Mana Potion's now on cooldown for a while. But Soin lost a lot. He lost a lot of units here. Did he make a new Grunt? Did he panic macro? Make Grunts instead of Headhunters? Grunts are not the units you want to have here. Obviously. Oh, look at that heal ward. Glorious. And it's going to be level 5 for the Demon Hunter right here. Creeping while healing. Gonna have a big consumable to enjoy in a moment. It does seem now like Colorful is destined to win this game. I wonder if it's gonna keep the big mana. Ooh, buys the Ring of Protection +5. Hell yeah. Super strong item on the Demon. I like that he didn't sell the Ring of Regen. That one also has so much value. Soin's army is just a joke. He's going Mass Raiders, so he's relying on the Serpent Wards only to do the piercing damage. I wonder if that's gonna work. Okay, now some Headhunters also being made. Big Mana Potion here is very good for the Shadow. Level 4 for the Blade, finally. Ensnare. Ensnare the Dryad in burrow range. Nope. Also that. Not done in time. Oh, Keeper. In a weird spot. I wonder if he's going to try to trap him here. No, we're going against the Dryads. Where are the Ensnares? Maybe he's trying to keep the Demon Hunter away from the Shadow Hunter. Yep, that's the plan right now. Mass Ensnare on the Demon. I like that, actually. Can he keep it up, though? At some point, Ensnares are going to wear off. And there's going to be the mana burn, but he got the heal wave in time. That was pretty well done. There's almost no Serpent Wards here. And so many units for the Night Elf. Mana Potion being used. I wonder if he should have waited until the mana on the Demon Hunter was gone. Anyways, more kills seem to be going mostly the way of Colorful, I think. Serpent Wards being picked off as well. Keeper level 5 already. He's got a big Mana Potion still to use. Shadow Hunter blew through his already. Fighting next to the shop, though. It's a tight battle between these two players. It is level 3 Entangle, by the way. This lasts forever. Mana Potion used. We got more Entangle. Shadow in trouble. Buying a TP scroll. He's level 5. Can the level 3 Serpent Wards save him, maybe? Is that what he's skilled? He hasn't decided yet. Yeah, it is. It is. Level 3 Serpent Wards. Mana Potion being purchased. Demon. Level 3 Mana Burn. Soin trying to stay alive, but it seems like he's far behind in this game. The level 3 Entangle is also so good. That's the strength of Keeper and Dryads together. Against the Dryads, of course, you don't want to have casters. But if you don't have casters, you don't have Dispel against the Keeper. At last, Colorful is going tier 3. Main base is still mining for a while.
A player's forces are under attack.
Shadowhunter wants to stay out of mana burn range if he can. potion would have been so helpful, but that one's on cooldown right now. We got double invuln on the Night Elf heroes. Colorful. Big lead in this game. 50 supply looking comfortable. Great upgrades with 1-2. This Ring of Regen, baby. What a fantastic item on the demon. Can the Snake Pit save the Orc here, I wonder? With the crits? It looks like the crits don't even do damage. This Demon is so tanky. Invo Potion, though, necessary now. Serpent Wards, you can see, doing a lot of damage. Mana Potion hasn't been used yet. Ooh, he's gonna need it now. Where's the heal wave? Trying to save the blade. The shop isn't ready. The heal potion isn't available. And the Blade Master goes down. The level 3 entangle, baby. So much lockdown. This keeper has been so strong here. Trying to kill the demon, though. Oh, and he got him! He got the experience as well. Hold on. Hold the phone. Blade being rezzed. Okay, the keeper's getting more kills, though. Oh my god, dude, the entangle. It's lasting so long. It's lasting so long. There's the next kill. Soin has some glimmers of hope in between, but it still always seems to be looking better for Colorful. His demon's gonna be back pretty soon, and now he's got bears joining. Master training soon to come. And another Invo pot. Soin always struggling just to get to 50 supply. And when we mine out the main, then the Tree of Eternity could just be a free expansion, of course. Do we have a shop? There's no shop for Colorful, surprisingly. Is he gonna make one now? Yeah. Orb of Venom. Pretty good. Ox 3 Jose with the resub. Thank you very much. Scroll of the Beast. Okay, that is a very unlucky item. Blade Master is back. Feels a little like he was dead more than he was alive this game. And Soin is blind. He has no idea what's going on out on the map. We got the information. We know now that it's bears. Colorful also. Close to level 6, by the way. Surely this must be his game. It would have been a bit of a surprise, a bit of an upset if Colorful didn't take first place in this group. Map 1, Soin looked really, really good. But Colorful found his teeth later on. So he's making Kodos and Walkers. That is the good units he wants against bears. But still no 50 supply quite. Oh, he's making more raiders. Ooh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, that's too many raiders. That is way too many raiders. Oh, no. He canceled? Yeah, he canceled. Canceled the raider, making more Kodos. I think he just discovered with the blade that he's facing bears. But being stuck on 4 raiders is not great against now mass bears. Colorful creeping for gold and items. He doesn't even get experience from this anymore. Helm of Valor. Oh my lord. That is the best item for the Demon Hunter on the map. Super sick. He sold some of his items from earlier. No more the Ring of Regen because now he's got healing from bears.
A player's forces are under attack.
We're gonna have one last brawl. But Colorful is gonna have more. Simply gonna have more. He can get up to 70. No problem. Plus 10 armor on the demon. Holy shit. 17 armor. And evasion. His EHP is well above 2000 right now. Gigaboss. Gigaboss Demon Hunter. Who might get level 6. We got 7 bears as well. Okay. Good luck, Soin. I wonder how you want to do that. Okay. Of course it has to start with Devours. Speed scroll maybe to get the bears out of there. Speed scroll. There we go. A little bit late with it maybe. Healing up the Kodo Beast again. No HP on the demon. Wait. Does he have a chance? Does he have a chance? Perhaps he doesn't. Here's level 5. Invo Potion as well. Level 6 I mean. For the ult. We have Metamorphosis. Rage is in the back trying to kill off the Dryads. But its Kodo's going down. Its Bears returning as the Blade Master now exposed and entangled. About to go down. And the GG is called. If Colorful wasn't so far ahead on levels here, maybe there would have been a chance for Soin. But that is Colorful victorious. 2-1. Taking the first place. Okay, and I think there's no time to waste. We can keep on going right away with the next match. ReMinD versus TH in the lower bracket. Or wait. Should we do a short break? I have to play some ads. I gotta play some ads here. But I don't think we really have to go for a break, do we? Nah, don't need a break. We're playing some ads now, but we can just keep going. So, lower bracket round 1 coming up. ReMinD versus TH. Oh, wait. Lower bracket. Semi-final. It is. And of course, after that, we still have the lower bracket final. Where Soin is waiting for his opponent. Okay, we're going back to KK right now. That makes things again a bit more complicated. But should be not too much of a problem. Okay. All right, let me see if our wonderful overlay is working. Where is the... Ah, there. All right. Here we go. Next series. We keep on rocking. Lower bracket, round 1. ReMinD versus TH. Wait. Is the overlay correct? Yeah. I think so. Okay. So, let's start things off Wait, with the Keeper? Okay, it seems like ReMinD didn't get the memo. Still playing the Keeper in 2025, even without buffs. That's actually not true. The Keeper got 2 teensy-tiny mini buffs that are completely unnoticeable. Almost every Night Elf right now is refusing to play Keeper, but it's cool to see ReMinD having his own playstyle. Earlier in the Night Elf Mirror, first match of the day, which he lost to Colorful, he also played one game of Podem Hunt's Expo, which was kind of interesting. I feel like if he had played that better, there might have been a chance, but the way it was,
A player's force is
Colorful clearly bested him, outplayed him. I remember back in ESL Open Cup, the Asian Open Cup, this is what we used to see every week. Human versus Night Elf, Fast Expo versus Fast Expo, Harass versus Harass. This feels like a dream out of the past.
a player's force is
Upon clearing this camp, both heroes are very, very close to level 2, but they need one more kill. Easier for the human to get with the Treant. Treant's also very slow, so not easy to get to safety. Deny, maybe? Oh, yep. Well done. Deny there. TH taking his time with the expansion, going for a tower first, pulling back the herd peasants. There must have been an end snare on the water elemental. Took a little more damage than he should have right there. Oh, and ReMinD with a very early expo. Counter expo, you could call it. Halting archer production here for a little bit. The mercenary pull can also be very good on this map. He's thinking about it with the Wisp. Going towards the Merc camp. We're seeing more archers. Tech now has started for ReMinD. Taking a bit too much damage here on the Keeper. Oh, Footy Scout.
a player's forces are under
He's looking for that tree and he's gonna find it. Can he get the cancel though? With AM only level 1, the damage isn't really very high. But then again, there's also no entangle. Okay, we got a total of 5 footies. Wisps right away coming into position. I love that. Many Night Elves are way too slow with this. And look at that, the Tree of Life is finishing. Both heroes denied level 2 as of now.
a player's
Isn't the
forces
Kepler
are
a
under
puss?
attack.
Oh yes, he's a big time puss at the moment. Which is a shame. I feel like when there's no Keeper in the meta gets a lot more boring. As I mentioned earlier, it's all about Demon Hunter Bears, Demon Hunter Bears, Demon Hunter Bears all the time at the moment. A little dull. But this is a great expo timing for ReMinD. I would say this is a good start for the Night Elf. Oh, but the footies trying to intercept. They find the Ancient of War. This should be an easy kill. Where are the archers? Oh, they're over here. Trying to creep up this camp with the Treants. That's level 2. This can finally be some kills for the Keeper, but he's a little out of range. Both heroes now on level 2. Ancient of War going down is pretty annoying. No production right now for ReMinD. He needs those mercs. He needs to pull out the merc camp and then hire with the wisps. Oh, this is very, very obvious now, I think. We get a lot of footies here for TH. Ready to intercept. Oh, it's a Naga second. Okay, that gives you certainly stability on tier 2. Is it time for the mercs? Yep, there we go. Berserker picked up. No Shadow Priest, though.
A player's forces are under attack.
But he's trying to get to the archers. They know that's a frail target. But it's no delay on the entangled gold mine, so I think it's not ideal for ReMinD to be not creeping so much to have lost the Ancient of War, but at the same time, his expo starts mining pretty quickly, 1500 behind the human.
Is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Something remind me to resubscribe. Almost Friday as well. B2W tone B2W tone B2WLUL.
That's pretty loud, right? Is that a bit too loud? Maybe. Yo, thank you very much though, Koroian Blue with the resub. Okay, push towards the expo. Peasants now definitely in danger. TH at the moment not defending. He is creeping up, looking for that level 3. He's about to get it. Wants to pick up the heal scroll as well. That emboldens the footies quite a bit. Not gonna TP though. I wonder if that's a mistake. He's losing a lot of economy right now. Doesn't want to use that TP, I suppose. Arcane Tower also gonna go down. It might cost ReMinD the TP. It's looking like it. TP passed. Trying to kill as many peasants here as he can. That's another one. Dude, if the Naga dies here, then everything else dies as well. That would have been very bad. The Naga survives. But how much moon juice is there? It doesn't look like it's that much, really. Got the double lures. Dryads coming. Bears as well. Ah, he's got 2 Dryads already. I see. Decent tier 2 army over here for the Night Elf. It's all footies. But footies are pretty damn strong before there's bears, as we all know. Treants are necessary. And it's almost only piercing damage on the Night Elf army. Is he gonna kill the Tree of Life? He's waiting for the Dispel. Still taking a moment. Needs the Orb of Venom as well, by the way. Okay, now we get the Dispel. Get the Entangle as well against the Archmage. Heal Scroll being used. Lots of gold on ReMinD. He needs that Orb of Venom. Needs that Orb of Venom. If the Tree of Life goes down, that's a disaster. Keeper has no TP anymore. Eats the Stormbolt. Lots of damage. Where is the Orb? Finally picks it up. Oh, there's the Rejuve. There's the Moonwell. But where's the Tree of Life? Tree of Life is dropping low. Very low. And he saved the Berserker with the staff. No staff either. ReMinD a bit overwhelmed. He could be playing this a bit cleaner. MK gonna go down, but the Tree of Life falls. Could have brought more Wisps as well from the main base. Could have had the staff earlier. Could have had the Orb earlier. ReMinD here just a little bit too slow on some details. And now TH has a big econ advantage. Are we gonna expand again, I wonder? There is enough resources for it. Master Bear training finally finished. I'm looking right now if I can make the alerts a little more quiet. I don't know how that works. Yo, we got a Pit Lord third. No expansion attempt again, but it's a Rain of Fire. Getting interrupted with a Stormbolt. Knight of Army pretty strong right now. Ultra Elementals seemingly holding the front line. So we have some more Dispels. No expo. 54 supply. I guess this means ReMinD is pretty much all in. Oh, Pit Lord might be going down here. Taking a lot of damage and with the staff actually is saved. Back at home though, there's almost no moon juice. He needs more bears. MK gonna go down. Right? Yeah. For a second time. Bears fighting against the human army. There's not many Sorks. Way more Sorks are necessary here to fight against these bears, it seems. But the militia are actually doing a pretty good job. Pitlord back in the fight. Low on mana still though. Archmage! Oh, he actually goes down. He almost got away. Double hero kill. ReMinD finding the timing to do the critical damage. May have lost the expansion, but he's coming back with a vengeance. The ranged heroes now, Naga and Keeper, doing a lot of damage, especially with that Orb of Venom. But even without heroes, TH is staying in this fight, and he might be pushing back the Night Elf in the end. Oh, here's the Mountain King. He's got one Stormbolt, locked and loaded. On the Keeper, it shouldn't be lethal. There's a bit of Dispel as well against the slow, even if not much. Oh, the bears are extremely hurt. We have Wellspring upgrade, so that's good news for ReMinD here. Keeper about to level up, same for the Pit Lord.
A player's forces are under
ReMinD not yet ready to fight again though. He needs to heal a little bit. If he creeps this camp and finds heal wards, that would be insanely fortuitous. Heal wards might just win the game right here. A little bit of solo creeping for the Pit Lord. And it is Mana Stone. Okay.
player's forces are under attack.
Not exactly the thing you wanted, but might be good on Keeper or Naga. One more big item. Pitler gonna get level 3. Maybe ReMind's just gonna try to keep on fighting, keep the game somewhat even until the main expires. Then he could move the Tree of Eternity, possibly.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, didn't get the item yet. Didn't clear the camp yet. Now he has. Quel'Thuz's Boots is actually okay for the Pit Lord. It's more armor and more attack speed, but it's not great. Oh, the bear's getting hit by the Rain of Fire and the Clap and the Blizzard. And the bears almost all have disappeared. This is where TH brings it home. It might be Rain of Fire coming in. MK very hurt. Invo Potion gonna be much needed. No staff to save the Pit Lord. He dies. Is that perhaps the end? Everything's hurt on the human side. We don't have a heal scroll anymore. This could be a lot of kills all of a sudden for ReMinD if he stays in this, but also fighting against the rifles. He'll be suffering on the Dryads. There's no upgrades on them yet. ReMinD is falling back. Supply is still even. Pit Lord being rezzed, but it's going to take quite a while. Finally, TH has some good levels as well. 4-3. That's where he starts to feel comfortable. With the hero losses from earlier, he was getting overtaken clearly in the levels by the opponent. But now things are looking better and better for the human, if you ask me. Invis MK. Trying to catch a key target. And now it's daytime. It's a long daytime. Moon juice gonna be running out soon. Looks like the shop is gonna be going down along with some moonwells. ReMinD trying to set up a flank, but TH should have seen this coming from a million miles away. He doesn't have a heal scroll. No heal scroll, no TP. This kind of looks like the game where TH threw it away against Colorful. There's no need for him to be so aggressive here. Without TP, without heal scroll. He takes out a bear, takes out some buildings. Maybe TH is right to be so confident here. Pitlord coming back. I'm not sure that Pitlord really has worked out super well in this game. The bear is having a tough time getting into the front. And the Clap Blizzard is ready. So much damage right away on those bears. There's no Demon Hunter in the front line here to soak up a lot of the damage. Pitlord can do it maybe, but Pitlord is not as tanky as a Demon Hunter. Again, units here pretty hurt. MK, don't tell me you lose the MK. Oh my god! Invis save last second. TH, if you throw this game away again, that would be too sad after what happened earlier. Invis again. There was almost a Fog Lightning to kill the Mountain King a second time. Invis save, absolutely huge. The Priest heal now in the back, healing up the Mountain King, who's ready with his own Stormbolt. TH is taking this fight without a damn heal scroll. Oh my lord. Sketchy business. One more Sorceress goes down, but if that's the last of the losses, I think it's going to be fine for him. Back to the shop. Can heal up now. AM level 5. Got level 3 Brilliance Aura. And I don't mind that. That's a lot of mana for everyone. Main base has 3 minutes left of mining. Pretty sure that's the game plan now for ReMinD. Just hold on, survive, move the tree, and that might be his way to win. Pretty cool game here, actually. Nice back and forth. Of course, the big supply lead. Huge supply lead. Still on the human. Rain of Fire. It always seems like it's doing okay damage, but never seems like amazing. Clap Blizzard slowing down the Night of Approach here. It's not many bears at all. MK a little hurt, but he's got the heal potion. He's got Dispel. He's got Sorceress, Invis. Ooh, Keeper. Very hurt. Same for the MK. Same for the Pitlord. Stormbolt could be his end. Oh my god, everything's so low. Heal wards! Heal wards desperately needed. MK now level 4. TH doing this very well with the Invis. MK always saving himself into invisibility. Stormbolt! Almost the kill on the Keeper. That's the GG. And TH takes map number 1. ReMinD now close to elimination. As we're getting ready for map number 2. I think we can in fact jump in right away. As there's the game. Map number 2 is going to be Concealed Hill. I was happy to see the Keeper. I miss the Keeper dearly in this matchup. But was he very strong? Not so sure. He didn't really accomplish too much in the early game. In the late game, the big problem is his spells, the Treants and the Entangle, just get dispelled, as we saw there as well. Well, let's see what we get now on the second map. Can TH close it out here already? Or is ReMinD going to bring us to a third map decider? We've had lots of 3-mappers so far today. It's gonna be a Demon Hunter again this time. If TH wins here, we're gonna get a rematch, by the way. Soin is waiting in the next round.
A player's forces are under attack.
Starting off with Claws of Attack here is the Demon Hunter. His preferred item normally is the Ring of Protection, but he's going to have an opportunity to get aggressive right away with those claws. He sees the human creeping the lab. That always looks a bit risky on the outset. Oh, nice save on the Wisp, by the way. Try to prevent getting killed to get off the detonate. There's another Wisp coming in. Archmage hurt already. Demon Hunter, is he going to go Immolation here? I would certainly think so. Blocking the way to the creep. Item on the ground. Archmage gets it. Scroll of the Beast. He's not level 2 yet either. This is terrible for TH. This is horrid. Demon Hunter didn't get level 2 yet. I think he denied something from the creeps because he was so busy up here, of course. No deny. TH, where is the deny? Bad spot for TH. That's a bad spot.
A player's forces are under attack.
No level 2 even. Seems like he's just going to be teching up. Gonna be a footy kill as well. Archer showing up also. And ReMinD is dominating this early game. He's got the faster tech as well. Oh boy, what a punish against the human creep. Needs the boots desperately.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now AIM is going to have to run the entire early game, pretty much. Healed up a little bit, but not really. Demon Hunter. Whee! Alright, TH. I'm glad I don't have to play this game. This is pretty stressful. You just gotta keep running. Gotta keep going. And... Ooh, he might die. Oh, almost had him. He almost had him. Holy hell. Footy's trying to block. Oh, has to micro both groups at the same time. Okay, finally a bit of space. AM can go to the fountain now, one would think. It's going to be another footy, though. Probably falling.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dominant start by ReMinD. Very, very good early game. Archmage hiding at the back of the fountain, but he can just wake up the creeps here. Oh, didn't see him. Didn't see him. Blacksmith also seems a little bit late. As Knight of Tier 2 is finishing up.
Town is under siege.
Gonna get the Naga any moment. This game couldn't go much better for ReMinD.
Player's forces are under attack.
Looks like we're having another 3-mapper here. Okay, TH trying to cancel the lures. 1 or 2 cancels should be possible here, but he's nowhere near level 3, so shouldn't have too much staying power here. And look at the demon. He's already level 3. Time to pick up the Naga. Force back the human.
Town is under siege.
Looks like the Korean here is in a wonderful position. Has to get ready for the rifle push. We got rifles, Blood Mage, Sanctum. Something we've also seen many times before. Oh, Team Hunter, does he have the right idea? I can't see the opponent right now at nighttime. Checking the fountain, nothing there. Checking the shop, the lab, nothing there. Oh, but there's rifles here. Might be able to catch some of these rifles. How quickly does TH react? Has to pull them back fast. Oh, and the Blood Mage might just be dead. Naga blocking the entrance into the base. Such a stressful game. Is he gonna go for Siphon Mana? Boots transfer is pretty nice here. Blood Mage quite fast with that. Oh my god, the Priest heal. Gotta keep running. You gotta keep healing. Ah! Oh my god, dude. The Priest! No way! He's gonna die in the end, though. He's gonna die. Cost him the Invo Potion, though. The Naga... Oh, she might be falling, actually. He has no boots anymore. Sorceress. Gotta keep walking. Everything's very hurt here for ReMinD. This is a little painful, but he's got a lot of moon juice. So much moon juice. Things still looking good for ReMinD.
A player's forces are under attack.
That was a very feisty early game. Extremely willing to fight here, the Night Elf. And this rifle push is going to be pretty late, isn't it? We got the bears already out. Tier 3 is about to be done.
A player's forces are under attack.
And ReMinD is coming back for round 2. Immolation. Lots of damage against these peasants. A little bit of Siphon Mana against the demon, but honestly not much. There was a lot of peasant kills. One footy also going to go down in the end. Naga. Oh, okay, he's going to lose the Naga actually, but it's only level 1 hero. It shouldn't be the end of the world. Mana again, losing a lot of HP here. Maybe ReMinD is staying a bit too long. Perhaps should have TP'd back a bit sooner. Rejuve first. Leaving those Moonwells still to sip from. It's gonna be nighttime soon, though. To be honest, ReMinD doesn't have much supply right now. He needs some more bears. That much is clear. Team Hunter showing up, but no longer with much mana. Creepjacking here can be awkward with the end snares. You never quite know where they're gonna fly. I'd love to see some militia here for TH. Can he call some militia? Yeah, he still could. Alright, big overlord. Team Hunter coming in for the steal. Didn't get it though, but that was close, man. Very good item for the human, the Legion Doomhorn.
A player's forces are under attack.
Second attack upgrade for the rifles, but yeah, no peasants were called. Without peasants, without towers, without shop, this attack always seems a little less dangerous. And 50 supply for the Night Elf is not far away anymore. There's no slow at the moment. And there's no banish either. Where is the banish? There we go. Banish now. Quickly dispelled though. Bear's doing a good amount of damage. I think there's just not enough sorceresses here, is there? Also, no heal scroll. TH has to TP away. A staff saves the bear as well. And now it's nighttime. That's when things get a lot easier for ReMinD. The Wellspring Moonwells regenning a lot of mana here. Solo experience with the Blood Mage. That's good. Level 2 Siphon is a big help. ReMinD going to the fountain. Oh, if he gets creepjacked here, that could be awkward. I wonder if TH is going to check. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, big creep. Free creep for ReMinD. Gonna be a big item as well. Level 4, right around the corner. For the demon. Takes a while to get the Drake, but finally has it. Ring of the Archmagi, another great item for the demon. Oh, he's trying to harass the human main. Oh, can he get in? Ooh, I wonder if there's an entrance. Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, there absolutely is an entrance. Was not walled off.
Town is under siege.
TH has to go for the Tree of Eternity. He has to force the fight right here, right now. Oh my god, the demon. Oh, look at all those kills, baby! Naga picking up a TP. Can easily get back home if necessary. Demon staffing out first. Ooh, look at the slaughter. Only 2 peasants are left. There's Dispel. In comes the TP. This looks like an impossible fight for the human. Seems like we're tying things up again today. The day of 2 1s. TP out. The thing is, the demon can do this again and again with a telestaff. If he chooses.
A player's forces are under attack.
I guess 2 Moonwells went down. That's a little bit annoying, but those can be rebuilt. No problem. Only now full mining again on the human side. The gold difference is about 700. Going for Sork Adept training. A little bit of invis play. Not sure if these water elementals are going to do too much. We got a healthy amount of dryads now on the field. Very hard to micro this perfectly for TH. Very tough. Does he have what it takes to kite this perfectly? Banish, Siphon. Demon Hunter is out of mana. That's of course what you want to achieve quickly. That worked out pretty well. Water Elemental dispelled. Banish again though. There is now Mass Slow available the way you want to have it as human. Only 1 heal scroll. He's going to have to use it soon. There it is. 1 bear went down. AM also very hurt. In come the detonates. There's no Banish anymore. Archmage. Fog Lightning. And he would have been dead. Wisps detonating for the Dispel and the Mana Burn. Fog Lightning on the rifles. AM and Blood Mage both pretty low. Priests need to get to work. Need to heal. Dryads have so much mana, by the way. They can easily dispel these water elementals. No problem. Supply-wise, Night Elf a little bit ahead. Good news for ReMinD. Now it's daytime, though. This is where things get a little harder, for sure. But still a bit of moon juice in these moonwells.
A player's forces are under attack.
Bloodman trying to get mana from the creeps. Not a bad move. More rifles, more priests coming from the human main base. We have 3 Sorks. Maybe too many priests? He's getting up to 5 priests. That seems definitely too many. Might be a bit of a macro mistake. Naga in a weird position over here, but we gotta keep moving. Gotta keep kiting as the human here. It's a lot of bears. I think you should use some banish as well on a bear. He's using mass banish on the Demon Hunter, of course. Maybe that's more important. When the bears connect, man, it's a lot of damage. AM never got level 4. That's really annoying. Never got the level 2 Brilliance Aura. Watch Elemental's never doing anything, it seems. Everything super hurt. Again, a heal scroll would be worth $1 million. Good kiting though by TH. He really minimized the losses here. He's close to the shop. He could pick up a heal scroll maybe if he's got the gold, which he almost has. But the supply is growing. Mountain Giant. Oh! Does he have upgrades? He has upgrades! Oh my god. ReMinD has upgraded Mountain Giants against the Rifle Caster. That should be game. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see that being researched this whole time. It takes a long time to get to, but MG's insanely good against Rifle Caster. Especially on this map with health fountains. That should be the knockout blow. And the demon can harass the economy again. Get that level 5. Today is the day of 2 O's. 2 1s, I mean. Not 2 O's. Yeah, and now, what do you do against these MGs? With resistant skin, the slow only lasts a very short time. AM never got that level 4, although he got so close. And now, it's easy to micro for ReMinD. He just has to A-click and move in. And use some abilities. I think TH did really well earlier. He was behind already. Basically since the early game. He was able to hang in there pretty well. Microed and kited pretty well. But this now is too much. A little bit of Fog Lightning. Heal scroll on the human side, but the MGs are soaking up so much damage. Of course, they're using Taunt as well. Demon is super tanky. MGs are super tanky. Only now level 4 for the Archmage. Took such a long time. Another heal scroll. That's the last one. Trying to snipe some bears, but there's almost no rifles left. 2 rifles only on the field. Bear saved with the staff, healing up at home. And that's gonna be game. ReMinD wins map number 2. Tying things up. All right. Well done, ReMinD. His map pick here working out in his favor. That was a very good early game harass, especially. Sometimes it seems a bit too risky trying to go for that lab creep. Here it seems to backfire a little bit. Did Human need a couple of mortar teams? I don't really think so. I think mortar teams without frag shards are garbage. Well, they're good against buildings, but they're not good against armies. In my opinion, at least. I think he just needed a better early game. Better early game, faster push, but that's something that ReMinD did not allow right there. We're gonna have map 3 coming up right away, I think. Looks like Tidehunters is gonna be our 3rd map decider. Winner of this map stays alive, stays in the tournament, fights on in the lower bracket. The next round opponent, the last game of the day, will be Soin. Is it going to be Soin TH rematch or Soin versus ReMinD? Let's see. We got ReMinD here in the red, in the top left. TH bottom right in the blue. And we got the Ancient of War over at the Goblin Camp. And that normally means Warden. Which I'm surprised to see from ReMinD. I thought ReMinD was the Night Elf who never played Warden. Well, well, well. Presenting us with something special here. I mean, it's always Warden with this creep route, right? Yeah, there it is. There we got the Warden. It's kind of late in Korea already, by the way. 12:30. I mean, for real gamers, that's not a late time, but for many of us it is. I'm a morning person. I'd like to get up early normally. Admittedly, right now my sleep schedule isn't perfect, but ideally I like getting up between 6 and 7 a.m. So for me that would be pretty late. However, the rest of this week I also have to try to adopt a late sleep schedule because there's the Austin Major, the Counter-Strike Major going on. And I've been really hyped for Counter-Strike, I don't know, the last half year or so. So I'm gonna try to stay awake late the next couple days.
A player's forces are under attack.
Check out what's going on at the Counter-Strike Major. TH over here creeping the natural, might be going for a very, very early expo. This is great for economy, but will oftentimes mean that the AM is going to be very underleveled. Might be stuck on level 2 for a long, long while. Talisman of evasion for the Warden is whatever. Probably going to sell that later on. Oh, wait. He's pulling the peasants back. He's just going to tech? 3 farm tech? It might be.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh yeah, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Hunter's Hall! Ooh. Oh, ReMinD may have the very wrong read right now. He might be trying to go all-in hunts against the Expo. He's sending up a follow-up scout, sending in a follow-up scout. But gonna take a while until he sees what's going on. Now he might also be getting distracted with this AM push towards his main base. Creeping up more, taking a bit of damage from this camp, but he's pretty sturdy with these items here that he was able to collect. And the Wisp hasn't seen. Wisp hasn't seen the Expo. He's trying to set up APs maybe. With these Wisps over here. Oh, ReMinD. Oh, ReMinD. He's not teching. He's not teching.
For War 3 forever.
Look at the AP. Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you very much, Freedom15 with the resub. ReMinD has the giga wrong read of the year. He thinks he's facing Expo. Going for proxy APs. Oh, my lord. That is so bad. That is so very bad. Warden now level 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
And there's still no follow-up scout. Ooh, ReMinD still in the dark. With no ultra vision. Making hunts. Very bad unit against Riflecaster. Very, very bad. Maybe a little less bad these days if you get the tier 2 upgrade. Uh-oh. Check it out. Check it out. Oh. And when's he gonna see it? Oh. Surprise! Nobody here. That's a facepalm moment. In the meantime, though, Warden in the main base, staffing in with Fan of Knives. Holy hell. Wait. Doing a ton of damage here. One more Fan of Knives. She's got great fighting items. Oh. Would love to get these low HP peasants. In the meantime, Alchemist and Archmage pushing into the main base. Very weird position all of a sudden. This econ damage is huge. TP back. Okay. I mean, there's almost no units for TH here. TH might be pushing a bit too early. TH didn't go for an arcane tower in the main base. Oh, what is happening?
A player's forces are under attack.
No arcane tower. The greed. The greed. Getting hard punished. Not respecting the Final Knight's possibility. Oh my, so many kills. ReMinD from a terrible spot, all of a sudden, making the play. Now he's getting at level 4. And TH has nothing left. He's got nothing left. Dude, this is like the quintessential human game when off-race players like myself play human. Like, one thing goes wrong, you lose a couple of units, you lose a couple of peasants, and all of a sudden the game's over. Like, it's so easy to stumble as human, and all of a sudden everything is screwed up. Oh, this might be the last moments of TH. Archmage. Ooh, heal spray.
A player's force
Running away. It's gonna be another rifle going down. Oh my god. 25 supply only. I guess both have 25. TH taps out! Oh my god, what the hell happened here? ReMinD with the wrong read of the year, but a killer warden against the peasants still makes it work. TH starting tomorrow is gonna have a little post-it note on his monitor that's gonna say, against warden, you need arcane tower. Man, that was a weird turn of events. TH eliminated from this group. No rematch against Soin. Maybe he's going to be happy about that, not having to play against Pally Rifles again. Instead, it's going to be a Korean derby for the last match of the day. Soin against ReMinD to determine our second place finisher. My guess is, though, that BBC is going to take quite a long break here once again to advertise some food. Let's take a look. I saw him having a snack just a moment ago. Oh, maybe he's done with the snacks now. What is coming up ahead, by the way? Tomorrow we got the B Cup, of course. What group is it tomorrow? Not exactly sure. Well, let's check it out on the Wikipedia. Tomorrow we have... What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is the 20th. 20th? Ah, this one. Group E tomorrow with Life Zepans. I've never seen this guy before. Apparently he's a random player. Dice and Zhao Kai. Okay, we're gonna have one huge favorite in live tomorrow. But between the other three players, it might be kind of close. Dice, of course, had a highlight performance also at Rara LAN at the beginning of the year. I'll be interested to see what he's going to be showing. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now we're snacking something. The beef jerky. Always very popular. There's a mosquito behind my screen. I want to kill it. Okay. All right. What's he talking about? Yummy, yummy.
子玉说推荐了我来尝尝脆
All
虾
right, I forgot about this. in China, it's very normal to smack. That always used to drive me crazy.
老杨帮忙比
Oh
划一
god, I
下
gotta
中
turn off the sound. Oh no. Oh. I can't. I cannot endure this. We all have limits. That's my limit. Okay. Well, this is typical B Cup shenanigans. Alright, tell you what, I don't just want to wait the entire time. We're gonna go into one break. It's a bit of a longer one, folks. Stick around if you want to see the last game of the day, Soin versus ReMinD for the decider. See you after this. See you on the flip side. Here we are again, folks. We got one last match for the day. The decider for second place in the group. I think I have to reinstall Warcraft III Champions, or at least update it. Okay. They've been updating many different versions lately. That might mean that the overlay doesn't work right now because the game has started. Oh no, overlay's working. Okay, all good. We got our first map, Tide Hunters, over here. Oh, Season 21 ends on June 22nd, by the way. Season is almost over. I guess that's this Saturday.
A player's forces are under attack.
Are these games live or replays? They're live. We got a little bit of a delay though because we're watching through the watch function on KK platform. So there's a bit of a delay on there. Anyways, here we have it. Soin versus ReMinD, our last match of the day.
A player's forces are under attack.
Try to look up the stats here real quick. Played Master and Grunt in the middle of the map, trying to get the item from the Ogre Magi early on. Circlet and Claws, pretty good. Scroll the Beast, not so good. Team Hunter items also rather mediocre, rather on the low end, in fact.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gonna get aggressive here. We got Immolation. Is this perfect level 2 for the blade? Yeah, pretty much with the smaller turtle. Mantle of Intelligence also very good for the Shadow Hunter. Alright, Slippers now is what he would like. Double Gauntlets. This is actually not too bad, but usually the Demon Hunter runs out of inventory space quickly, so Gauntlets are good items, but they're not slot efficient enough. Normally. A little bit of Wisp Harass from the blade. Gonna force the demon back. He's at the shop right now. Gonna go for those boots. There's a Hunter's Hall, so no danger of Talons. I feel like I haven't seen Talons in many years in this matchup. Only one Wisp goes down in the end. How hard is he going to try to kill this archer? Oh. Blade now a bit hurt, but with the grunt block should be able to heal up with the south. No problem. Oh, mana burn. Could cancel it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Boop. Mana burn, boop. Where is it? Waiting to use it. We got the Raider Walker, we got the Shadow. This is all looking pretty standard. Got some Headhunters coming in case of Dryads. And that's the question. Is it going to be Dryads or is it going to be Bears? That is the only question really we have strategically at the moment in this matchup. As sad as that is to say.
A player's forces are under attack.
per second. Double lures. And the demon getting very close to level 3. Good creeping here by him. Finishing this camp now with the Ancient of War should be enough. Shadowhunter comes out a bit earlier. Talisman of Evasion. Hey, that's actually great. With this skill build, as there is no evasion, that's a great item for the demon. And we're seeing Serpent Wards here by ReMinD, by Soin, of course. What am I saying? But it is tier 3 this time. First time that we see bears against orc today. Earlier it was all dryads from Colorful. Downside is, it takes a long time to get ready and fully operational with bears. You need tier 3 and orb and master and 50 supply to finally be ready to take a good fight. That normally gives the orc a lot of time to go for a tier 2 expansion.
A player's forces are under attack.
No creep on the high ground. Peon, though, is going to be intercepted. So now Soin also knows where the Night Elf is hanging out. Ooh, Blade Master items, by the way. That's some very good blade items. I was half expecting the Hex here. I remember Soin played Hex Serpent Ward combo quite a bit in the past. No Spiriting on the Blade Master. That might be a bit of a mistake. Good crit though. Mana burn on the Walker. Dispel! Against all that Spirit Link. Oh, Keeper! Ooh, getting surrounded! TPing out to save the Keeper. Big crit! Oh! Last second! The next hit would have killed him, and it was about to arrive. Expo, though, successfully delayed. And as long as you're facing only one base orc as the bear player, I think that's good news for the Night Elf. So we're now sending out a peon, but it's not going to be super fast. Bring out the Archmagi. Damn! These blade items are incredible. Shadowhunter needs level 3 as well, though. And this is the thing. Having the Headhunters now they don't do very much anymore. They do okay damage against the bears, but you would much rather have more Kodos or more Walkers. First Kodo Beast is now coming. And all of a sudden, ReMinD isn't far away from 50 anymore. Plus 19 damage on the blade. Big heal potion. He should be giving over to the blade as well. Maybe give one of these claws to the shadow. Big item here for the demon. Ankh. Not too bad. Everything that keeps the demon hunter alive is good. Level 2 Serpent Wards. Instead of Heal Wave. Interesting. If he sets up the snake pit here and keeps attention on the southern side of the map, this gives time to the expo, which is honestly far from finished. Next burrow might be a little bit late. Use the Serpent Wards here also for creeping. Blade almost level 4. He's got the crit already, right? Yeah, level 2 crit. I like that. So we're now going into upkeep. Of course, the heal scroll is going to be hugely important. Shadowhunter going to try to pick that up if he can. He's almost got the gold for it. Item here is Crystal Ball. He's the camp that was crept. Oh, got his clarity cancelled.
Player's forces
It's
are under
Edge.
attack.
But he gets the heal scroll. Not many walkers at all. This is not the ideal army at all for Soin. Low on walkers. Too many headhunters maybe. Ooh, catching the Ancient of War though. While on the move. That's good. This Ancient of War is going to do nothing in this push. And he knows where the push is coming. I mean, obviously he knows. It's the expansion. Duh. Can creep one more camp. Blade already level 4. Setting up a shop here also I like quite a bit. We'll see if it finishes. Time is ticking for ReMinD. He's waiting quite a while. He got the level 4 demon now. He's got good items. He's about to get a level 3 keeper as well. There it is. Oh, this fight position here would be probably terrible for the bears. But then again, maybe the Kodos can't reach. One creep steal. Mana burn on the blade. Doesn't matter too much. Orc army is getting big.
A
Very
player's
big.
forces are under attack.
Some more grunts coming as well. And in we go. 3 walkers now in the mix. Kodo's going forward. Getting off 1 devour. Disenchant against the entangle. That's almost second devour. Demon Hunter. Oh! He didn't use the item. Oh, Demon had 2 potions. Ankh on the keeper. And the potion is not used on the demon. Well, that is not a good start. Tavern Res also not coming. Well, I guess that's it for map 1 then. And Soin says, great. My Kodos are all nicely filled up. They got a juicy little snack at the cafeteria. Demon Hunter died with 2 potions. So, well. That doesn't feel too good. The Kodos are giving vision to the Night Elf right now. And the upside, if you want to see it that way, is that they cannot devour again. Alright, next try. Last try for ReMinD on this map. Demon Hunter this time, he does use the potion. Hey, that is good. That's an improvement. Maybe now should be giving over the Ankh. But the Orc army size is just crazy here. 70 supply. Demon Hunter perma ensnared, it seems. The walker damage, the magic damage against the bears is really good. No upgrades on them yet, by the way. Early game wasn't looking bad for ReMinD, but later on with the expo up, and of course that big hero kill, seemed rather
Player's forces are under attack.
unproblematic for Soin. Back to the shop, get those clarities, get those heal salves, mana pots as well. Why not? He's got the money. He's got the funds. Oh, 1 grunt for free. That's something. It's taking the bears quite a while to digest those Kodos. Still 3 in the stomach. There goes the 1. Poops it out. Like almost level 5 here. We got a total of 3 bears here trying to fight for ReMinD against a overtowering 77 supply. Look at this army size. gigantic orc army. It's just too much. GG is called. That is the 1-0 for Soin. Demon trying his best with 14,000 damage this game. Was not quite enough. Maybe the new way to play this matchup is not bears, but dryads. Dryads, it seems like, have looked a bit better recently, haven't they? But hey, today is the day of 2 1s, so I'm sure ReMinD is going to be able to get at least one map win on his map of choice that is coming up next. And ooh, I always get excited when I see this map because it's time again for Shattered Exile. And I don't know when I last saw a Night versus Orc here. What even is the strat on this map? Ah, shit. Overlay's bugged again. Hold on, maybe I know how to fix it though. Maybe. No? No, shit. Okay, hold on. Wait. We gotta try this again. Hold up. Open these things in the right order. Normally, it's supposed to work. Okay, second try. What the hell? Bro. Nice. Okay. How to get Madge. Alright, here we have it. Newest addition into the competitive map pool, Shattered Exile. In some tournaments, I should say. Not in every tournament, which is a shame. This map should be in every tournament. Very unique 4-player map. Not as big as Twisted Meadows. Does this map feel bigger than Turtle Rock? I think it's a little bit big. I think it feels a little bit bigger than Turtle Rock. I'm not talking about just like distance and stuff, but just the way, from gameplay, the way it feels. I can tell you for certain that in 2v2, this map does feel better and bigger than Turtle Rock. In 2v2, Turtle Rock just feels like, I don't know, a tiny box of glass that's gonna cut you any moment. You guys have been asking about the Gamba all day. Here we go. We're gonna have one Gamba at least. Okay. Just for you guys. It should say map 2 though. Ignore the map 1, it's map 2 of course.
Players' forces are under attack.
Alright, close of attack. That is the start that the blade is open for. Nothing special here on this somewhat special map though by ReMinD. Engine of War. Wait, is he just gonna send it back? No further creeping? He's just gonna wall off
A
the
player's
base.
forces are under attack.
In this camp also you can get bashed for one thing. Oh, and last hit stolen. Item stolen. Oh, big play by ReMinD. Takes the claws. The bash here was messing with the Blade Master. He's gonna get an archer kill, but doesn't like that he lasted an item. Yeah, and Ancient of War though is just sealing off the main base. Not gonna creep another camp.
The town is under siege.
One should be safe back at home. That's a good little level lead for the Demon Hunter here though. The Relation gonna creep the next camp. Seems to me like this is a great start for ReMinD. To be honest, Claws of Attack, not the preferred item for Demon late game. When I have rings normally. Play right now, doing damage in the early game pretty good. And look at him, he just keeps going. Just keeps going, keeps creeping. This camp easy to take because it's only piercing damage. Renegade gets a good amount of experience. Replenish potion. You can use that right away if he wants. Heal up a bit. Oh. Soin sees what's going on. He sees the demon was just here. Oh, and look who it is! The assassin! Being hired from the Merc camp. Lady wants to get his own renegade kill. And finally get that level 2. Pretty slow leveling progress by the Blade Master, but still good items. Entry wards could be used here as well for good vision. Ooh, is he gonna go for double assassin? The assassin has the poison. Look at the damage. Double assassin dryads, maybe? What is this gonna be? Other gloves for the blade. Demon Hunter, very, very close to level 3 now. We're getting it here already. And the assassin also has invis. He's got invis. Cheeky, cheeky. Chekai, chekai. I learned from my girlfriend that chekai is wait in Serbo-Croatian. And the family always says it, like, they never say chekai once. They always say it at least twice or even 3 times. Chekai, chekai, chekai. Wait, wait, wait. Free for the demon. Nice and early. Entry wards giving good vision right here. Big camp being taken by Soin. This is a big item if you can pick it up. And I think there's 2 tomes from this camp as well. Lion Horn, always good. Not an incredible item though. Big experience right here. Sharing it 2 ways. That's a tome. And I think that guy has another tome. Keeper now out as well. Perhaps looking for some kills. We have tier 3. It's going to be bears once again. The thing is, this map is not on ladder, so players have to improvise. Talisman of Evasion can again be a great item. Gives it over to the demon right away. Oh, good with Scout. Sees the orc, creeping the natural. Creepjack is inbound. Keeper with the Wand of Mana Steel. The Demon Hunter with level 3. Birch Bone Chimes, great item for Soin, of course. This camp really isn't that hard. As you can see, it's mostly cleared already. ReMinD perhaps a little bit late for a Creepjack. And now again, the Sentry Wards giving a lot of vision. Engine of War did finally return to a creep camp. Time to get some more XP. Eon moving out as well. Coda Beast. And Walker. Seems like an expansion should be easy to cancel here. Wisp knows about it right away. Mr. isn't level 3 yet. I think ReMinD is in a fine position here. Still needs a bit of time to get to 50, but not going to be much longer. Selling some items, accelerating his progress. Big item right here from this camp. Are we gonna see a creep jack? Nope. Eon going to the other gold mine. Didn't like being watched by the Wisp, apparently. Double aura, of course. Nice for the orc. Helm of Valor. Oh, man. That's a sick item for the blade. About to lock in that level 4. Valthalar's boots also really good for the demon. And the expansion is only now. Seems a bit late. Next Orc Burrow, finishing up in a moment. Shadow Hunter as well. Not really much mana to work with anymore. I mean, it's okay, but not a great amount. Very passive game. I think it's showing a little bit that the players are not very experienced with this map. They don't know what times early on is a good moment to pressure on this map.
Players' forces are under attack.
Wait, was the item picked up here already? I know. Blade got it. Big invuln. Very good item for him. Big item here as well for the demon. Ancient Django. Really good as well. Big Master could try to get a last hit here. If he gets mana burnt though, could be dangerous. He steals a tome. The Keeper gets level 3. Shadow Hunter getting closer to 4. Oh, these things are magic immune. Didn't even know that. Oh wait, Expo gone! Oh, he might have blown it up with a sapper. Oh! Sorry, I kind of... Wait, did he? Normally, you can see the crater on the ground if there was a sapper. ReMinD facing a 1-base orc for the longest time. This is great news for him. He's going to be able to get up 70 supply, most likely. Getting the Moonwells ready. Had a couple of green camps still left on the map, but the big chunks have been taken. You know, the map seems bigger. It feels a little bit bigger than Telerock. But it also seems like perhaps there's fewer creeps around. Lilith right now on the orc. We'll have an assassin. Oh, out with the ensnare. Good crit. Good damage. There's one ensnare finding the kill. Attack speed on the blade also seems crazy. I mean, no surprise. He's got double gloves of haste. And some bonus agi. Gauntlets here is whatever. Can't really make use of those. Expansion soon to be done. ReMinD staying at 50 though for a long time. Isn't he staying at 50 a little bit too long, maybe? That was the cause of attack. Okay. No potion. Probably necessary.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Expo finishing up. There is enough gold to build a little bit more army for Soin. ReMinD now pumping. Oh, Blade almost saw the opponent there. Yes, he did. Yeah. Certainly saw him now. 0-0 upgrades on both sides. We got 2 Kodos, 4 Walkers. Pretty good mix of army here, I think. A little bit more Kodos and perhaps Grunts. Might be a good idea. Blade checking for counter expo. Supply. Soin. No shop at the expansion, but pretty close to it. Shop here connecting the 2 bases, sort of. Okay, here we go. This is it. ReMinD. He has to go all in right here. Oh, Shadowhunter, bad positioning. Gets mana burned right away. Normally you shouldn't get mana burned when your army is this big. Anyway, here we go. Kodos looking for the Devourer, getting one right away on the Bear, getting a second as well. It's a great start to the fight. Looking good here for Soin right away. The damage on the Bears is immense as well. He got 2 Devourers, 1 killed already. I don't think he lost anything just yet. Ensnare on the Demon, taking a bunch of damage. Dispel! And the Demon almost goes down. Back at home, he's healing. Needs to staff in. He's going to do that right away. It seems like a lot has died already. Heals are going to be huge for the Orc as well. Blade now, a little bit injured. Look at the Ingo Potion, going to pop it there. Mana Pot, heal wave. Easy fight. Easy fight for Soin. Gets to level 5. And this game's over. The Bear Rush seems to be not the best strat anymore these days. Raya tier 2 pressure looking better right now. How high can these crits get with plus 17? The numbers are not bad. ReMinD looking hopeless here. He's got 4 units! It's because 2 of his units are inside the Kodos. Stomach acid slowly dissolving them. How high is the crit gonna be? I want to see 1 crit at least. Level 3 crit. Boom! 220. Not bad. Not the most crits at the moment. 1 more. 252 takes out the demon, and that brings home the game for the Orcish Horde and for Korea. Soin wins here. Not a 2-1 on the day of 2-1s. This one is going to be a clear 2-0. Clearly the better player. With that, one of the 2 favorites today does prevail. Well, actually, both favorites prevailed. Earlier it was colorful, and now also it was Soin. Ta-da! That's it. That was our last game of the day. Don't forget to do the cash out. Right. Soin. Alright, so second day of the B Cup with that is over. Tomorrow we're going to be back with Group E. Life, Zipans, Dice, and Xiaokai. Does Xiaokai really play random? Wait. Doesn't he always play Orc? Has that changed? Maybe that changed. We will find out tomorrow. Turn. B Cup. Right, boys. I am out. See you again tomorrow, same time. Yeah. Have a good night. Take care. And if you like me, then enjoy Counter-Strike Major. 9 p.m. Bye-bye.